When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, I remember you. When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone.
Hello everyone, we made it. We made it through another week. Yes! One more week. Yeah! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yes. So tonight I'm a little bit excited. I don't know whether I'm actually going to buy the Prospector tonight. I might want to shop around a little bit for the mining lasers and all that kind of stuff. I might do... Me and Dot were just talking about that a minute ago. It might be worth me looking at maybe a different laser. That way when we combine both of our mining lasers at the same time, it will actually help us. It might actually help, you know, make it a little bit easier to mine some of this bigger stuff out. Anyway, with that being said, I'm going to jump straight in. We're going to have some fun tonight and do some more mining and All the fun stuff. Alright. Let's get... Actually, I'll leave the music up a little bit. I'll just leave it down pretty low. Just for those times in case me and Dot aren't speaking that much. Oh wow, that's cool, Chris Moritz. Awesome stuff. Hello there, Dot. I'm back with you.
Hello, fellow citizen.
Hello. Did you load in?
I did. I am in Area 18, going to pick up my ship.
Awesome sauce. I think I'm back at the Arc L1.
Probably.
And the reason I probably left off there was because that was where my Prospector was, and I didn't want any... I didn't want any issues in case the rentals were going to be weird. You know, if I can get a bugged out rental, I'm going to take it. You had a deep fried green pepper for the first time. Deep fried green peppers and like a whole green pepper? Like, I need to know more. More details about this, Kelsey. Are you talking like a jalapeno popper or... Hello there, Brian Lewis. How's it going? I'm hoping my rentals are there. Oh, there's a chance. How you been doing, Brian? Alright, let's have a look at my bank balance as well, because I know you sent me some stuff too.
The Prospector is only 2.0 to buy it straight up.
Ooh, I have 2.26.
You have enough to get the Prospector and whatever mining head you want.
Mmm, tasty. Okay, where do I go?
We're going to go to Lorville.
Okay, I have to go to Lorville for that? Okay.
On Hurston. I can meet you there. Or I can pick you up.
I can use my Avenger Titan. It won't take long.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Alright,
Good.
Sure thing.
All you gotta do is land, and then New Deal is right by the consoles to like store your ship. There's the New Deal shop right by that. It's very quick and easy. You don't have to like go into the city or anything.
I'm excited.
I'm excited too. No more rentals ever. Except when you deliver. Except your first two deliveries.
Except when there's a wipe. Wow.
Let's not
How much?
talk about that, Red.
Just out of interest, how much would it be to upgrade from an Avenger to a Prospector?
Like in real life?
Yeah, real money.
I think the Prospector is like $150 package or something like that.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's like, I think the Avengers like a $45 package, right? $50, something like that.
Yeah, Avengers 70 or 75.
$70. Yeah, so it's about double that. About double that then. That's pretty steep, real life money, which is another reason why I'm like, man, after you get really good at making money in this game, what would be really stopping you from like getting somebody to buy UAC from you? Like, oh, I'll give you 2 million AC for, $70. You can go buy your Prospector for $70, but then the wipe comes and it's just gone. And then the wipe. I've been playing this game for a long time. I've only had a wipe. I've only gone through a wipe once, and it was heartbreaking because I really didn't know it was going to happen.
Oh yeah, so I can imagine.
I just logged on and everything was gone, and everything was back. But it didn't feel so bad because everybody else was in the same boat, unless they paid a lot of money for their ships. But like everybody else was kind of in the same boat, so it wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Attention, Crusader. This is Director Rust with an important update regarding possible hostile activities in the sector. We have received credible reports that outlaws may once again be planning a show of force. Crusader Security
Outlaws.
is doing everything in our power to ensure the safe travel through the area. I will keep you posted if there are any new updates. Thank you.
It's going to be a little bit of a hop and jump to Lorville.
Yeah, it's about what 30 something million kilometers.
20 million or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
So, Roland, you rented the Constellation and you loved it. Awesome. Yeah, I saw that you were mentioning about which ship was it? It wasn't the Mercury Star Runner, it was the other one. He wasn't the Freelancer Max because you were saying about getting one above that. Can't remember which one it was, Roland 106, but I saw your comment and I did respond to it. I can't remember the other one. I did look them up. Taurus, that was it, yeah. Have you rented? Well, oh yeah, you said you rented it, the Constellation Taurus, yeah.
All right, Red, I'm going to see if I can catch up to you. See if these upgrades are what they claim to be.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, because this is bog standard what I've got on here. Hey there, Red Dragon.
I have to say, one thing I forgot about having with the Freelancer or even the Raft, it's so nice to have like a ton of Quantanium fuel and you never have to worry about like refueling. You can just zip all over the galaxy back and forth.
Right.
Although they are adding, they bring in the refueling to 3.17. It was supposed to be in 3.16. It got pushed back. They're pretty confident it's going to come out 3.17.
So what do you think? Yeah, because I saw some notes from 3.17 and I was like, okay, does that mean that they're going to make fueling up harder for your vehicle now? More expensive or something?
I think the idea is that maybe not be... Like, I've run out of fuel before, so it'll happen every once in a while, but I think when you start going from system to system, it might happen more often, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't plan for it and you get stuck out in the middle between Stanton and Pyro, something like that.
Yeah.
I feel like it's part of the gameplay is going to be, like, as we start to travel further, we're going to need these refueling ships, you know?
Right.
But as is, every once I've needed them before. I've been stuck out there and been like, oh shoot, remember what happened to us? We were playing, and I was like, oh shoot, Red, I ran out of gas.
Do you know what would be hilarious? You're going to have somebody who's probably just hanging out there, like with a refueling ship, knowing that that's exactly where they're going to run out every time.
Did you ever?
And he's going to be like, top you up, only 1,000 credits or something, or something insane.
Didn't you say you played Elite Dangerous?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever get in touch with the fuel rats?
Nope, never did that.
There's a whole organization.
You just passed me.
I told you, dude. I'm fast. There's a whole organization within Elite Dangerous. It's a Discord. You can go to it called the Fuel Rats, and this is all started by community members. And they literally just have they do that. They just sit there and wait, and you can join the like Discord and become part of their crew. And basically, people just message to the Discord, say, "Hey, I'm out of fuel. It's such and such location." They come find you and give you fuel, and like, it's hilarious. And they've been doing it for years. The fuel rats have been around for a long time.
That's cool.
It's very cool, yeah. I like to think that that's where this is going. Is people will be able to like, with fueling and mining or whatever, you'll kind of be able to like create your own business, I guess, in the game in a way. Like you're.
Yeah. That's weird. Yeah, I saw that with this, like the salvage ships and stuff. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh yeah, like if we could like, let's say, I mean, because I think things like the Prospector is obviously just good for mining, but like when you get like a shipping ship, like the Freelancer or a Raft or something, I think you can use those to like transfer all the parts and stuff you salvage. Like once you like break down a bunch of parts and you get them all broken down, transfer them and sell them. It's going to be interesting. I'm excited to see how they're going to work it out.
Yeah, me too.
I really like the idea of salvage. I like the idea of going up to like somebody's ship and crash, like me or somebody, you know, just like crashing the
Yeah.
planet, and then going up and just scrapping out whatever parts I can find.
Oh, I'm completely on your 6 now.
Are you right behind me? Good luck.
Pretty much, but I don't know where I'm going yet, so I'll just follow you.
Yeah, what I usually look for are these blue blinking signs. They're in kind of a rectangle shape. And that's where the air landing zone is. And it's always right in front of this weird obelisk building. One that's got like a tunnel through it or whatever on the left. It's always right in front of that.
You're actually flying faster than me. That's pretty incredible.
Dude, Freelancer is my fave. It's at least
now I'm catching you up.
the best ship I've ever... Yeah, I'm stopping right now. We gotta land. It's the favorite ship that I've owned. I don't know if it's like the best ship I'll ever play with, but like it's out of the ones I've bought, it's my favorite.
Please proceed to assign
Sticky
landing
Chicken
site.
is not online, guys. Sticky Chicken is not online. Do we drop in the bay here or not? I can't remember.
Yeah, you usually have to drop in. There might be some other landing pads somewhere for different size vehicles. Most of the vehicles have to go into like a little like. You're,
I'm
you're
right
gonna be
next
right.
to you.
You're gonna be right next to me. Yeah. I just saw it open up while I was landing. Oh.
We're gonna wing it.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, whoops. I pressed the Y button, didn't I? Like an idiot. Because now I'm going to have to climb up the back here. Did I beat you landing? It must
No,
have
I
been
was-
close.
I landed. I was trying to get to your hangar, but I couldn't find you. I was trying to surprise you in the elevator, but I couldn't find you. I was gonna pull the old sticky chicken.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, the advantage that I had was that my vehicle was a lot smaller than yours, so I just kind of like just drove it in. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
All right, so we're gonna. You said New Deal.
Right here.
Ah,
You ain't got to go very far at all.
ooh.
Have you ever been here?
Nope.
Welcome to New Deal. And this little console right here, will have almost, I mean, pretty much all the good. I mean, there's a lot. Some ships you have to go to Arc 18 and buy and stuff, but this has a lot of the ships there. So if you did want to do some shopping around, that's where to do it because it'll give you a full list of most things. And the Prospector will be under the MISC section.
Along with the freelancer max and stuff as well.
Mm-hmm. You can afford that.
Wait, the freelancer's only 1.7 million.
1.7?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the max. That's just the freelancer.
Oh, what am I? I was looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah, the max is 2 something. The regular freelancer is 1 something.
Oh yeah, there's the Prospector 2.6, 2.06.
There you go.
I'm gonna have a quick look through. Oh, there's the Grey
Yeah,
Cat
take your time.
Rock. What's the Rock DS? What's the difference?
Dual seat. So you could one person
Oh.
sits in the mining seat, one person drives. The other one is just a solo operation.
Man, that Drake Caterpillar is expensive, isn't it? I was
You
gonna
know,
say
it's
that
only-
would be really good.
Well, its cargo capacity is massive.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship
But
to
it's
storage.
about the same price as a Hercules Starlifter, you know. And I don't know which one carries more, but I know the
Initiating ship storage
Caterpillar
procedure.
definitely has
For your
a lot of
safety,
storage
please
in it.
vacate the area. Thank
Those
you
are in
for
like
your
the
call.
5 range. You know, those are good to have if you're moving mass amounts of quantity. But honestly, I haven't been able to fill up the freelancer yet. Like, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how much. I don't know how long you have to be in the game before you need that.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate
That's
the
if you want to
area.
spend like 1 or
Thank
2
you for your
million
cooperation.
each time you're doing trading. Like you want to pick up like $2 million worth of stuff and transfer it.
There's the old Cutlass Black. What's the Drake Herald like? Oh, transporter medium data, so it's not going to probably have that much. Which one is the constellation under? I guess you can't buy it here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Drake Herald is like a supposedly going to be like it's got a lot of guns on it, but it's not super small or nimble. I think it's supposed to be I don't really get all the exploration stuff yet. I'm hoping it's going to be like Elite Dangerous. Like Elite Dangerous, you could fly, find a planet, and scan it. You know, you can get better scanners to scan planets faster. I hope it gets like that, where you can like scan planets and find different life forms and whatnot.
Okay, just purchased it.
What? All right. Well, you can, if you want to retrieve it, then we can get going. It may not be here, because area.
It might be
18
at
is
Area
your-
18, yeah.
Yeah, that's your main base.
Yeah, Norman, you'd be a pro with all the time that you've been... Wait, it's already here. Hangar,
yeah,
Hangar
well,
8,
it-
yeah.
Yeah. So it depends on where it's made. I think like if you buy the Hercules, you have to go to Orison. I think by certain ones you have to go to Area 18, so it must be made here.
So where
you
can
go
I
pick
pimp
it
my
up.
laser?
At Arkel 1, when we go there.
Oh,
It's in
okay.
the-
So you can actually buy it there. Okay.
You can buy the mining heads. The only thing you can't buy there are some of the modules, like the surges. But I have some surges I can just give you. You can buy like Stampede modules and whatnot, but for some reason they keep certain modules in other places. I guess to force you to travel.
Yeah, I don't mind that. We'll just get myself a nice new shiny mining laser and get
Heck
done.
yeah. I'm excited, Red. Yeah, and there's a good, I think there's like 6 or 8, maybe 10 mining heads, at least 6.
Sounds good to me. There might be more. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention then.
Not paying attention.
Yeah, someone texted me on my phone. All right, yeah. Back to Arc L1 then. It's probably going to take me a lot longer. So, effectively, the mining laser head that you've got, would you consider that to be the best, or is that just kind of like best being figuratively?
I got it specifically to deal with Quantanium rocks. I picked up the Lancet mining head because it reduces the instability by like 75%, like you saw, and the Quantanium rocks can be so unstable that having a powerful mining head isn't enough sometimes because it's just too hard to balance it in that little tiny green bar sometimes. But there are definitely the impact head is not the best laser, but it's the one that gives you the most power into the rock. So if you're looking at something that can just crack bigger rocks, like the rocks that are just harder to crack, the impact does that, but it also, I think, increases the instability a little bit, perhaps. I don't know. We'll have to research it. We'll have to look-see.
Almost forgot about asking for landing permission.
You know, slam into the room.
Right. Let me out! Bang, bang, bang! Let me out!
Right. Tink, 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 tink.
You are clear to launch.
It's a windy city, this one.
It really is.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hey there, Nawai Schwinn. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat a little bit. Norman B, I hope you're enjoying Valheim.
I can hear you behind me.
Oh, I'm catching you up now. 9,000 meters behind you.
What about now?
I don't know, I lost you. Did you quantum?
Just a little bit. Just to 4. Now I'm quantum to Arco 1.
That's interesting. Why didn't it do that as a group?
Oh, to do it as a group, we have to be beside. We have to be really close to each other.
I thought we were.
No, I think we have to be near, real near. So I found out something interesting, Red. When you go to your map and you look at your required fuel, it gives you that number like 420.67 or 1058.58, right? That number is the number of seconds it takes to get there.
Oh.
I thought it was like fuel or something. Well, actually, it does say require fuel, current fuel, but that's the way the fuel works. The fuel works off like flight seconds. So it's weird. Like I was the other day. So if you map out something and it says like 1,000 over there, that means it's going to take like 1,000 seconds for you to get there.
I will keep you posted if there are any new updates. Thank you.
There's still an event going on too. I think there's still Nine Tails stuff you can go and get caught up in.
Yeah, I got you.
I see you back there, Red. Here you come.
Oh yeah,
Come on,
I'm way
little-
behind you.
Come on, little prospector. Come on.
It's only going to take me like 3 minutes. Longer than that. It's probably going to take me like 10 minutes, I think. You're actually speeding ahead of me. It's like funny.
So I'll be slowing down.
You're
pretty
almost there and slowing
No.
down, and there's me like, oh, I'm almost there. Only
You're about
17 million to go.
It's not gonna take you that long. I think the flight for the Prospector from Hurston to Arca 1, I think it's 6.5 minutes, 7 minutes maybe in a Prospector.
Yeah, well, this isn't upgraded, so how much? I need to have a look and see how much money I got.
The
left now.
upgrade is only like 3.5.
207,000. Wow.
Oh yeah.
I need to make sure. I need to make sure that I've got enough money to rent the rent somewhere to ship all the stuff.
Yeah, I mean the Cutlass only costs what, like 30 something to rent, 35.
Yeah, something
33?
like that. Well, that's if I have to pay.
If you don't have
I've been lucky.
Mm-hmm. And I'd keep going with that. Saved you a lot of money so far.
Yeah. I wonder where that is, because someone in my chat was saying earlier that they had to keep paying every time that their rentals run out.
I don't know. I feel like it started with 3.15, and I had seen similar things happen before, just not to the extreme where it was just they just stayed forever. Oh my gosh, I almost died. I almost killed myself. I was so close. I missed the station by like a millimeter, I think.
Do you know what happens with me? I always go like, I think I've slowed down enough. I'll go into ask permission to land. And next minute I know it takes them so long to do all that process, I've almost crashed into it.
Oh yeah, I never wait. So after I hit request landing, I immediately hit F11 again. And it'll still do it if you're not staring at it. That way you don't have to like keep your eyes off the road,
True.
so to speak. Hey, there's somebody here beside me. That's a weird ship. What is that? An Anvil Hawk. Looks nice.
Isn't that one of those fighting ships?
Mm-hmm. It folds up all nice.
Yeah, that's one of the nice things about Valheim Norman B is that it really does eat up the time. You don't really even notice it. And it's pretty good fun to play.
I will meet you in the refinery.
Sure thing.
You're almost here. Only 3 million away.
Yep. I believe you said there's a website as well, doesn't there, for a good one for comparing. I think I bookmarked that actually. For those good old sexy mining heads.
And just carouse the lustful mining heads.
Oh yeah. Oh, this one's got such a great tip.
It is the tip. It is the tip. Why freelancer? Whoa. Was that you? Did something blew
No.
up? Something blew
Nope,
up.
not me.
Did you hear it?
Nope. I'm still...
Oh, you're so quantuming. Ooh, what was it? Oh, man. Careful, Red. Careful when somebody might know you got a new prospector and they want to mess with you. Like, oh, Red's got a new prospector. Time to go blow him up.
Yeah, right.
I definitely heard a ship explode.
Man, this quantum drive that is in this thing, I think is worse than the rental, which, is that even possible?
No, it's the same. It should be the same one. Did you run out of fuel or what?
Oh wait, I'm coming in way too hot.
Oh yeah, you're moving it, Red. I can see that meter coming. You're going real fast. Are you gonna zoom by? Maybe it's because I'm in the elevator. I'm moving too. Oh yeah, you're slowing down.
I'll sort myself out. It's just, yeah, totally. Yeah, that was weird.
You were flying that, you get used to flying your little Avenger. It's all nimble.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Whoops, overshot a little bit. I was trying to do some fanciful flying and then that didn't work very well. Shut up with the collision alert stuff. Wrong way. Why do I keep doing the wrong button? Ah! I'm confusing myself with my own hodass.
Yeah, I'm a little reluctant to get one just because I don't want to have the learning curve of learning all the buttons. Like, I don't know, it's like a lot of the buttons. Reprogram. Oh.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hey there, stay tuned, Carl Care. It's weird now having my own Prospector now.
Yeah, your own prospector and no money. Isn't that? It's a great change up, right?
Oh yeah. Still having a new mining laser in there is like, oh yeah, so worth it. I feel like I'm not useless anymore.
You weren't useless before. There's lots of rocks I couldn't have cracked without you.
But now we can go for the really big ones.
Yeah. Were there ones we were not able to crack before? I can't.
No, I think we were good, but I think we were good before, but I think they'll be a lot easier now. Because if I get something with some bonuses as well, you got bonuses, they'll probably stack.
Mm-hmm.
I never was one for forgiveness. I always try to pull my weight. They say the other side is greener. I'm pretty sure I won't be late. I play my cards as
I'm gonna have to store it, aren't I, before I can do anything?
Yes, you need to store it here for sure to add to change the parts. It'll store automatically after a few minutes, but also do it yourself. Reduces the resistance by 8%. Yes, you can also buy modules, Red. So if you, let's say you get an impact laser that doesn't like reduce the instability, there are modules you can put on it that will reduce the instability by a little bit. Not, it'll be like 8%, not like the head that does like 75.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to see if I can increase the power of my laser since I've already got the instability buffs. You know.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Optimal charge window increased by 8%, but increases the resistance. See, I want to reduce the resistance, I think.
Gamble's mean to everybody.
Wait, what? Oh, it's only got 5 charges.
Hey, Bluebell, can you bot zap that thing?
Do I hear you running around? I hear some feet stomping. Oh, there you go.
I'm in the lift right now.
Nice.
Sorry, elevator.
No, I understood.
Sorry.
I got it. It's okay.
I went British on you then for a minute.
Oh, no, don't worry.
Hi, good to have you back.
There you are.
Oh, that's clothing.
No, this is the way you have to go. You have to go right here, Ed.
Oh, it is at the clothing?
You got to click on this panel, and then you have to move your mouse up to the top bar where you have clothing, personal weapons, and undersuits, and you have to scroll your mouse wheel until you see utility on the right. And for the longest time, I didn't know where these were because I didn't know you had to scroll your mouse wheel at the top to get over to utility. Drove me crazy.
Okay, cool. Got it. Right. So I guess I'll be bringing up the website because it's probably going to be easier than me looking through all this.
These definitely do give you what they tell you what they do on the right.
Oh, they actually do.
Yeah, I know it's weird that they do because most of them don't. Oh, there's only 5. Oh, anyway. Yeah, so I had the Lancet at the bottom, and the Impact is the most expensive because it does the it increases the instability, so it makes it more unstable, but it reduces the resistance. It increases the charge window, it increases the charge rate, and it increases the overcharge rate too. So I think that means when you hit, like if you hit the red, I think it overcharges it faster than if you had another one. It's one of those things where the Impact mining laser is going to be the one that like gets you more power, but comes with more instability on the rock and whatnot. You know.
Hang on, I'm gonna have a look on this funky little website here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, it's taking a while for this website to load. The DPS calculator live.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's got a weird DPS calculator, but it's got a weird URL, right? It's like UEX or something.
Yeah. Urkel.games.
Yeah, Urkel. There you go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a great one. Also, the Universal Item Finder is one of the sites that I use because you can just type in whatever you want and it'll pull up the item, whether it's a ship or a part or what else you got.
Wow, it's taken a really long time.
That site does take a while to load. It also has cookies, so I don't know if you have cookies blocked or whatnot, or an ad blocker. You might have to unblock him.
Maybe it's the ad blocker. Oh wow, there's actually a lot different. There's loads of mining lasers actually.
Yeah, there might be some at different different mining refineries. Just like with the Surge or the modules, sometimes they have some different places. So yeah, there might be some different ones. Are there any that are catching your eye?
I don't know yet. So which is the one that we were looking at, or which is the one that you've got?
I use the Lancet head. It's got 3 attachments, and it does a lot of like reduction of instability and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
it does not.
Lancet MH1 and MH2. Oh, that's right, because it's size 2, right? We
Right.
can't fit size 2 on there.
No.
Optimum charge rate. Which one is? What's that?
Optimal charge rate, I believe, is the green, like the green bar. Like the when it gets, it like increases. It means it would make that green bar fatter, you know, or skinnier if it was to reduce it. The optimal charge window.
Okay, I'm just looking here because there's another one called a Helix 1. Thermite Concern it's called, and it takes far less power. It does plus 30 catastrophic charge rate. I don't know what that means. Minus 50 instability, plus 30 for the optimal charge rate, plus 30 for the optimal charge size.
That's good.
Resistance is a minus 0.2 instead of 0.75, which is yours. And the shatter damage is insane. It's like plus 150.
Yeah. So the charge rate is like once you get up to the green, you know, it goes from like right to left. That's the charge rate. So if you increase the charge rate, that means that the green bar will fill up faster. When you get to the green, it'll start going over faster. And to increase the charge window means the green bar will be like fatter. So you'll have more play area to go up and down.
So actually that seems like a really good one then.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, the reason I picked up the Lancet head was specifically for Quantanium because it's so volatile. Yeah, and they're so like hard to crack. But I think there's lots of good heads out there. They all have their strengths, you know.
Interestingly, though, there's 2 Helix 1s here on this web. Oh, one's a size 0 and the other one's a size 1.
A size 0?
Yeah, that's weird.
Does that mean you can carry it in your hand?
Yeah, maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe that's what
know. Maybe that means the Helix head for the multi-tool or something, you know? Maybe they call it something.
Right, yeah, it could be.
Where can we go to get your Helix? I'll look for it right now, actually.
Well, I was going to say they might not be the right one then. I might be looking at, because this is it just says mining lasers. It doesn't tell me for my ship.
I want to look for it right now.
Because the other Helix one, which is the size 1, probably isn't worth it.
let's see here. So, they got one at Hurston. Good thing we left there.
Oh.
But they have them in a lot of places. So the Helix, let's see, the Helix 1 is one we want. I'm assuming, not the Helix 2.
Yeah.
It's available at Hurston, Hurl L1, Crew L1, Mick L1, Microtech. Oh, it's available at Area 18, Dumpers Depot, which is just right there.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to go get it? It's 108,000.
I don't know. Oh, really?
That's what I'm getting on this website. It says base price is 108,000 for the Helix head. But that means it's really good. You know, they charge for quality.
Yeah, but what stats are you seeing on it?
I see catastrophic charge rate 20%, charge window 15%, shatter damage 50%, optimal charge rate plus 20%, negative 10% resistance.
Yeah, that's the one that I was seeing. Yeah, that's so it's not as good as the other one.
Which one?
There's on the DPS calculator live. I guess it must be a mistake or something on there.
It might be the one that's like Helix, because there's two of them. It might be the larger one.
Well, according to this, it's a size 0, which I just don't. Yeah, I think there must be some kind of errors or something on this DPS calculator. Yeah, there's a lot of size 0s on here, so maybe that's for the Hellcat or the Rock or something.
That may be what they're calling. I don't know. I don't know what they're referencing it. I can tell you though that I have pretty much the same information here for the Helix 1 and the Helix 2. I think they both do the same thing. It's just one's the right size for your vehicle and one's bigger. Because I don't see any differences in the
Tell you what,
stats.
I'm just gonna look at the one. Okay, here we go. The size 1s. That'll probably be easiest.
Yeah.
So basically, between the Helix 1 and actually, there's not really that much difference between the Hotstead. The Hotstead and the Helix 1, there's not a huge amount of difference, apart from one's got less power.
What's the stats in the Hosted?
It's minus 30 instability, plus 20 for the optimum charge rate, plus 10 for the optimal charge size, minus 10 or minus 0.1 for resistance. Shattered damage is plus 75. Any other stuff you want?
That's it. No, that sounds like a decent deal. I mean, it's going to do a lot of good stuff for you. Plus, you can put. I think. Which one was that called again?
That's the Hotstead, or Hotsteed. Or
Hotsteed.
Hofsteed. There we go. It's probably on my screen actually. Because I'm not in game.
Okay, yeah, the size 1. It's only 12,000. Nice. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Let's see. Does it have? It has two. So it's got 2 slots in it, so you can have 2 attachments on it, which is good. You know, you can get yourself some Stampede or Surge, whatever you want to try and use.
Oh, that's interesting. So which size do we want? We want size 1, right?
Yes, I have a size 1 laser on mine. I'm positive. Mine says that mine's the MKH1 or whatever it is. For the Lancet head. Yeah, I'm size 1.
Ooh. I was just looking because some of those are size 2 that you can buy here. So I can't buy either one of the ones that I wanted to buy here.
Okay, well that's fine. And you can go to. It looks like Dumpers Depot might have them on our Area 18. Let me just double check here again.
I think the Helix one is going to be better between the two.
Absolutely. That's why it costs 90,000 more. But yeah, it'll be better, and you'll have it for forever, and you'll make your money back.
That's right.
Let's go get it. Let's go to Dumpers Depot. It's on Area 18.
All right, cool. Let's do it. And then we can get mine in.
Okay, make sure you fly the Prospector down there, because when you buy it,
Oh,
you're going to
yeah,
want to be
yeah.
able to put it on there. Yeah, so don't take your Titan. And if you want to, we can go straight from Area 18 out into Lyria, start mining, start using it.
Yeah, so actually it's not really even out of the way.
Exactly. I like that attitude. It's actually on the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that way it'd be a little bit different from the laser that you've got, and they may stack. If they do stack, then that'll mean the green area will be bigger.
I bet they do. I bet when we put our lasers on it at the same time and leave them on, I bet they'll stack. Because I know you get to see the advantage when I do it. Like when we were late, when we were doing it, you get to see the bar go up when I do it. So I bet it'll stack.
The thing that... Oh, I see. The optimum charge size. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
So the green bar gets bigger, like thicker.
Right, yours is plus 40, isn't it?
Oh yeah, mine's huge.
Oh, well then what's the benefit of going for the next size down? Why are you paying 105,000 for that?
For the
Helix 1. What are you paying the extra money for? I don't understand.
I'd have to do a side-by-side comparison to tell you for sure, but I'm sure.
I mean, I'm looking at it here.
Because the Lancet head is not very powerful. It doesn't have a lot of
okay. So
power.
the Helix is the most powerful one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. So like if you're looking to like crack bigger rocks, the Lancet head isn't necessarily the best one. The Lancet head is just the best one to do for like Quantanium because you can have a little more flexibility. Oh, I thought this was you over here. I was talking to this guy. I was like looking at.
By the way, on my screen, you're a scrunched up mess.
Really? You're a scratched up mess.
No, you're a scrunched up mess. Look at you.
How rude. How rude. Didn't we just fly with you? I can sit in the back.
What? Well, you're going to be mining with me, though, aren't you?
Oh, that's right. Never mind. I get my Prospector.
I'm thinking the combination of both of these together and we'll be good. All the
right.
benefits.
Well, and there's a potential for you to like we could crack rocks at the same time, you know? we could like work even faster.
Although I think for you for getting Quantanium, you're definitely going to be much better for Quantanium than I would.
It's going to be easier for me because I have that bigger reduction, but you'll have it you'll like it.
I hope so.
You'll
Mind
like
you,
it.
there's modules and still that I can get now, isn't there?
Oh yeah, you can get when you go to Dumper's Depot, they'll have some modules too. I think so. You can check out their modules.
That was one thing that I haven't checked out.
So you've got the consumable modules, which will always say like 5 uses beside it. So that's how you know it's a consumable. You just got to remember that those won't last. You'll use them 5 times. So you got to get more of them. But there are permanent ones that stay on the laser head.
Sorry, everyone. I was quite a bit in the. I wasn't looking at chat at all. Sorry.
Make sure you get fuel.
Whilst I was in the website.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Landing gear up.
Yeah, let's get this done. Let's get
Heck
myself
yeah,
a nice
Red.
big mining laser.
It's your. You could go look at it too if you when you get it put on there. It's cool because when you go out to the ship, it's physicalized, so you can like see the difference in the head. When you
That's
put
true.
the different attachments on it, you'll be able to see the attachments on the 3. There's like 3 mount points on the head, and the attachments will show up there. I know in some of the previews they show the mining head pointing straight down. I don't know what the point of that is. You ever notice like in some of the previews for the
Yes,
mining?
I have.
like
I've seen that. Yeah.
I don't get that. I don't understand what that's about. Like, would that even be a good idea? Like, you can't see
Is it a
what's
concept?
going on.
I don't even know.
Yeah, I see it all the time though. I'm like, that's weird. Like, I guess it'd be kind of neat if you wanted to, but this is good because I need to go to Dumper's Depot myself and see what kind of modules they offer. I might want some better ones. Oh, I'm being interdicted. I'm being interdicted. Oh no.
You know what? We'll get them too.
All right, I'm flooring it.
Yeah, I guess I better watch out for that too, because I'm not far behind you. And you've got a better engine than me. No!
Okay, nobody's here. I made it out. I just let it cool down, re-spooled, went back to ArcCorp. So I don't know what that was all about.
I'm catching up to you now.
So I guess that's pirates? I don't know, maybe it's people. I don't know what's happening there.
Yeah, I'm not far behind you at all now. No, I got interdiction now.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Somebody might be posted up. It's funny the day you get your prospector, I notice all kinds of sketchy stuff going on. People blowing up outside. People interdicting us.
Right.
They know, Red. They know.
Oh my god, I had an incoming missile alert.
Did you make it out?
I may have done.
If you can get into quantum, you'll be okay.
I did, but I came straight out of it.
Well, you were really close.
Yeah, but I think I've traveled far enough away from these guys that I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, I must have pressed like B twice.
Maybe.
That was scary 2 seconds then. I literally had 2 seconds left before that missile hit me.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're waiting outside the planet's surface too. We might want to, once we get landed and store our ships, we might want to do a little server hop. I don't know.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Yeah. We'll just do it once we get landed because we'll spawn here in Area 18 and it's actually faster to go from the living quarters than to take the train.
That is actually very true.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to get ready for the lag now. For some reason,
I
Area
noticed-
18 always lags me out big time.
I've noticed that whenever I'm going, these last few weeks, whenever I'm going from the, like I'm right on top of the planet and I'm going to the city, it like completely
Yeah.
stops working. Like just
Yeah.
completely shuts it out and I have to just have faith and just hope it's working.
Yep, exactly. Resyncing with server.
It does that a lot these days. But it doesn't kick you off, so that's pretty good.
This would be interesting landing this Hulk thing here. I'm so used to having VTOL here.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm normally whenever I'm coming here, it's in the Cutlass Black.
You have VTOL
I'm not coming
already?
here with a. Oh, I still do have VTOL?
You didn't know the Prospector had VTOL?
No, I never use it.
All ships have it.
Oh, okay.
It's just that the Prospector does it much better than a lot of ships because it has movable engines. So like, go to the third-person view of your ship, and hit V like Victor, and you can see your
I think that
Your
the
engine.
enemy guy is trying to follow me. I think he's behind me.
That's very possible, Red. Why do you say that?
Because I've got a big red dot behind me.
That's possible. You may want your booty. Man, Red, I was having such a hard time landing, and I just realized I had cruise control on. I was like, what's happening to my ship?
Oh no.
Going crazy. It's K for VTOL. Sorry, K.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll work just as good as the Cutlass. A lot of vehicles, the VTOL doesn't make a big difference because they don't have the rotating engines. But any of the vehicles that have the rotating
Please
engines,
proceed to assign
Hey,
it
there's
makes a huge
Stephanie.
difference.
TGIF. TGIF. Wait, does it give me a hanger? Sometimes I really get confused about what it's actually giving me.
Area 18 is the one I have the hardest time with. I never know. I'm like, is this a hangar? Is it going to be a bay? What do I do here?
Landing gear down. Systems off.
landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Wait, what? Did you just say Sticky Chicken's online? No, Sticky Chicken's not online. Bars just freaked me out saying Sticky Chicken was online, and that was probably who was doing it.
It could very easily
he's
be.
not online.
It could very easily be. There's also 53 people on this server, so it might be a little weird.
Well, I've landed, so do we actually want to just quit out now, or what?
I'm going to store my ship real quick.
Okay, yeah, still ship, and then do
Yeah, I'll
it.
store the ship, and then we can we'll try rolling to a different server. At least there probably won't be somebody waiting outside the planet to try and kill us.
Yeah, that's someone definitely trolling right there.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the
I mean, it's gonna be a big part of the game. You know, people are gonna be collecting minerals and transporting people of high prestige. You know, it's like there's some people who want to interdict them and get the money for being a bad guy.
All right.
Oh, you already stored it? All right, nice. Okay, let's jump off here.
and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport. Servicing the greater
Does it take you with me when I leave?
No, it doesn't.
travels.
So I have to exit as well.
I'll meet you in the menu.
Yeah, the paranoia is real. I had to check just in case because he could have been stalking me.
We should have friended Sticky Chicken just so we can know when he's on to avoid him.
Oh, I friended him. Yeah. I friended him before things got weird.
Ooh, all these servers are full. Cannot join servers full. Cannot join servers full. Ooh.
Wait,
busy
somebody
night for
joined our
Spencer.
party. Who's that Kaori? Somebody joined our
Okay.
party.
It says Carrie has left your party.
Yeah, and joined the party as well.
There's nobody in our party right now.
Not now, but there was.
Let's see if we can get into a different server here. All right, here we go.
Okay, we joined together.
Yeah, it's where they put us in together. They don't take us out together.
So you guys have put on at least 600 days since I've been there. I think it was like, oh no, maybe not. I think I just missed day 1066 tonight. It was like 1069. Giggity. So you guys have put on 300 days since I played, what, a couple of weeks ago?
Oh, way better. Only 26 people. Perfect.
Yeah. And even better, we're like right here
We are.
for the small price of a loading screen.
For just a little bit of your time, sir. Just a little bit of your time.
There's a guy here. I'm in
Yeah,
the lift
there's
with a guy.
Is this
Of all
surprise
the
you?
places.
I mean, it's Arcade Team. They just added
So
the
which one am I
hospital.
looking for? Not Cubby Blast.
It's not. It's called Dumpers Depot.
Yeah, it's on one of these ones, isn't it? These weird.
It's in Zone 2, I believe.
I don't know. I'm just going to head to the middle and I'll meet you there.
I think it's in Zone 2. All right, Red. So we need to go to zone. That was Zone 1. We need to go to Zone 2. I think this is it. This is Zone 3. This will get us to Zone 2 also. So we can just go this way.
Do you know what's really bad? Whenever I see that Cubby Blast, it's not what I think of. It's not what I think it says either.
I think it says chubby.
Yep. And then it
Yeah, when
makes
you
me
first
think
see it.
of that I'm a horrible person.
You
Or
just
my
let
mind is just in the gutter.
You got a terrible mind, Red. It's filthy, filthy, filthy. You need to take it out and wash it. No, no shame. No judgment.
Oh, this is where we have to do this weird loop around, isn't it?
Yeah. So either one of the panels. They both have the same stuff. Oh, you got the Helix 1 and 2 right here. Right, there you go, Red. Look, 108.
Yeah, but we can't have the Helix 2.
But the one, they do the same things, right? They just one has a longer optimal range. I think it's because it's gonna be on the mole, so you can do it from like further away.
Right, I'm thinking Mole is size 2, isn't it? So
Yeah, moles. It's the only other mining vehicle in the game, I think, right now.
let me have a quick. Hang on, I'm going to compare the
Yeah.
two. Hang on.
Go for it.
Yeah, so the Hofstede or whatever it is only has 1900. I'm trying to see what the benefits of that, other than cost, I guess. It's not quite as costly, but of course the bonuses aren't as good.
Yeah, when it comes to the mining heads, I wouldn't. I mean, it's not like the cost is that much. I mean, even 108,000 is what, one trip with Quantanium. Not even like you could just sell it right there when you get one trip with Quantanium. It's what 150,000. You can just sell right away. I mean, it's not like you couldn't make that money back with just like one little short trip.
I guess the biggest thing is that can you actually mine Quantanium with it?
Yeah, of course you can. You just it will. I can mine Quantanium with mine, and it's got a lot less power, but it still does it. Does the job.
Okay, one mining laser bought. And now I'm limited on money for the...
I got you. The modules are cheap, but I got you. I got plenty of money.
I don't
for
even
you.
know what the modules do. Oh, the modules are cheap.
Yeah, so these modules here are all permanent modules. None of these are disposables. These all take up a slot, and they do something specific forever. Even if you wreck your ship, they're
And
still
you
there.
get 2 of these, right?
You get 2 of these, yeah, on that one, on the Helix. I believe the Helix has 2. Wait, the Helix might have 3. Let me see.
Oh, I didn't realize that it was that they had modules on them as well.
The Helix has 3 slots.
So that's why it's more expensive.
Probably. Yeah, the Lancet's 75,000, I think, and it's got 3 slots too, so that might drive up the price, having more
Oh, okay.
more versatility, you know. And then once you buy everything, just make sure you put it on before we leave, because you'll have to come back here and put it on if you don't.
Okay, what's the difference between the Borks module and the Borks C2 module?
So they'll usually increase whatever it does by a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I see instability 6 and 8, and the one's 8 and 8.
These are much smaller
8 and
adjustments.
6. Yeah, 8 and 6.
Yeah,
That's it.
these are much smaller adjustments in comparison to the whole mining laser head. But it makes sense. You know, you're not replacing the whole head. You're just adding a small module to give it a little more of a boost.
Okay, so that Vork C3 is probably pretty useful for me then.
What does it do?
Minuses the instability by 10%. Optimal charge window minus by minus 4%.
So it decreases your optimal charge window. That means that
Right.
that green bar will be a little bit skinnier, but only by a little bit. No, what, let's say 4%.
Yeah, is there a list of seeing where the modules all are?
The modules themselves all are. You can search.
Yeah, like
for the
a
modules.
list, because I'm not seeing them on DPS calculator.
Here, I'll send you a link in the Discord.
Yeah, DPS calculator doesn't have that one.
Check out that link I sent you in Discord. That's the Universal Item Finder. When you
Yeah,
go to
that's
that
the only one I
website,
didn't have a link for.
yeah, if you scroll down, I believe there are sections with like consumables, mining consumables. You believe you can filter out what it is exactly you're looking for, and it'll give you a list of all of them. I'm gonna try to do it myself right here while you're looking. Yes. So when you go on this page, Red, and you scroll down, there's a section that says ship mining. And there's an option that says mining lasers and one that says modifiers. The modifiers
Yeah, mining
should get
modifiers.
you-
I'm looking at it. Yeah, now.
Yeah, there you go. You should be able to hit display 100 at a time, and it should show you all of them at once.
Oh,
You'll have
it's
to
like
click on it to see what they
26
do.
entries. Yeah.
Yeah, well, some of them are like 1, 2, and 3. Like you saw, like it'll be like different variations of power. So 1, 2, and 3 will be like the and they'll cost different amounts.
Wow, that Brant module. Wow. Oh, it's active. What
It's
is
a
that?
consumable.
Oh, it's consumable.
So it has 5 uses. So it's not that expensive though. I think it's like what does it say? 2200. Yeah, it's only 2200. So if you make it worth it, like I've made a lot of money using the Surge and the Stampede modules to mine Quantanium. This helped me out a lot. I did a lot of mining on my own with those.
Okay, what does this Rhine module do? There's got to be something that it does. Okay, so I really want to find stuff which increases the charge window then. Can you have multiple of one module in there?
You can have up to 3.
So yeah, so you could have 3 of exactly the same, like the Riga C3 module 3 times.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if that works, but I carry 2 different Surge modules with me, but those are active, so I can use it. And I'm sure you can put 2 modules on there, but I don't know if they stack. They might. It makes sense. Like if you put 3 of them on there, you'd have like just because they only do like what 4 and 8% at a time. So it makes sense if you had 3 of them, it would do like 20-something%. That makes sense. I'd try it.
Well, they're hitting they're passive and they do 10 for just the charge windows. So you could have 3 of them. That'll give you 30%, right? Or 0.3. I don't know.
You'll
how it
probably
works.
have to ask Reddit or
Yeah.
and I don't know if they stack.
I
like
might
that.
not worry about the modules right now because I'm so close to like money being low. I
What do
think
you
I'll
need
just
money-
stick with
What
the
do you need money
laser.
for, Red?
Well, just for the renting of the Cutlass,
How much money do you have?
about 99,000.
Here.
But no, this Riga module is not. I can't buy it here anyway. The Riga module you can only buy at. It looks like it's Hull L2, Refinery, or Crew L1, or Microtech.
Nothing close. They do a really good job of separating these things. Like
Yeah,
I was
they
like,
do.
well, nothing close.
They really do. So
They-
I think we should just get mining today.
Sure.
Make some money, and then I can maybe go and take a trip out and. Sounds like a plan.
Having a hard time with selecting I think I'm gonna have to get in my ship. I can't use the map right now. Do you know your way out of here?
I'm following you right now.
Sweet.
So how do I equip the mining laser?
Oh yeah. So go ahead and open up your Moby Glass, and then after you open up your Moby Glass, click on the ship icon in the bottom left. And then you have to select ship in the upper right-hand corner. You have to select MASC Prospector.
Got it.
And then you go to Utility at the top. And first, you want to change out the mining head. Well, you don't have any modules anyway, so yeah, just change out the mining head right there. And then make sure you hit Save Changes and Equip on the bottom right before you close.
Sweet.
And what I usually do, because just for my own sanity, because sometimes it doesn't take, as I go back into my mobiGlas after I'm done and I look at it again and make sure it did actually change. Because if you leave, you'll have to come all the way back. So I would recommend just double checking.
Yeah, don't want to do that.
And also, when you go into your personal
Yep,
inventory,
it's
awesome. And if you go into your personal inventory now, like where you can see like what's in your backpack and whatnot, you should see on the right-hand side like a big mining laser head, and it'll be the Arbor MH1 mining laser head, which is the standard head for them. In fact, you know what, Red? I have. Oh, we're on Area 18. I have extras here. Take these modules.
Oh yeah, I see it. Take some what?
I just dropped a module on the ground. You should pick that up. Put those in your local inventory on the right, and when you pick it up, like hit I and go to your local inventory and drop them on the right, and then you'll be able to put those on your ship.
So it's not letting me. I can't interact with them.
What? Oh, that's lame. I can't interact with them either. Well, poo.
No.
That's okay. There's only like two. They're like 1,200 each. They're not expensive. It's just, well, huh? Well, you know what, Red? Now we know.
It's good clickbait. We'll see if someone passes by and tries to pick them up, and then
It's just
laugh
like
at them.
set a little
Point
trap.
and laugh at them.
Little troll trap. You can't pick them up. It's got a nice little shape to it too. They drop like a little V pattern. Man.
Yeah, it looks cool. That is cool, but maybe it all returns your inventory when we leave.
It's okay. Like I said, it's not a big deal. They weren't expensive. It's just, that should work.
How dare Cloud Imperium?
How dare you?
Not out of 10. Uninstall.
I always wonder about the stuff they choose. Actually, I think this way, Red. Yeah. I know it's not. I know they have a lot of stuff on their roadmap, but I always wonder why stuff like inventory transfer is on the roadmap. You know, like just let me hand something to somebody and say, "Here you go," and not instead of having to drop it and then pick it up. You know, just let me hand it to somebody.
I mean, isn't there like a trade option?
If there is, I've never seen it, and maybe there is. You know, I might need to do some research. I feel like when I go to my inventory, though, I can only see what's on me and what's local. I can't really share with anybody. It seems like if you're in the same party, you should be able to like share your inventories. Oh well.
Hey,
One
at least
day.
we just made the train.
We made the train, Red. Good juju.
Wait, you're a woman now?
I am a woman now, Red. Man. Shania Twain. What happened to her?
I don't know. She's probably in New Zealand somewhere, probably.
Probably, yeah. She said, screw this place. Gave me all my money and fame. I'm out of here. Out of here.
Wherever she goes, she just has to have that playing.
That's what I always think in my head. Every door she opens. Oh. Oh.
Do you ever watch Family Guy?
Oh yeah, I used to watch it a lot when it was originally coming out, but I've seen it they still make it, right?
So yeah, oh yeah. Have you seen the one where Peter plays a tuba, has like a band or something going after him, like playing the
Oh yeah, the theme
now,
music
that's
to
the
his, like,
same
daily
thing,
life.
but for Shania Twain, it's da 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 da.
Da, da, all day.
Yeah.
It just gets a little softer once in a while. Then as soon as something good happens, it's all.
Attention, please. This is Crusader Security Director Sasha Ruster
Oh,
with Vital Security
Crusader
Alert.
Security.
The criminal gang known as the Nine Tails.
The
have
Nine
launched an
Tails?
illegal blockade of Bountiful Glen
The
Station.
Nine Tails.
At this time, all travelers are advised to avoid
Holy
the affected area
crap.
until quantum travel can be restored. To aid with our efforts, Crusader Security is calling upon any trained security professionals in the area to assist.
I am not a trained security professional, ma'am. I am a simple miner. I just get
Right.
my rocks and I make my money. I don't want no trouble.
Just want my rocks, man. Just want my rocks.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
In this game, I change sex from time to time because a lot of times when you get bugged with your like if you get bugged out where you can't log in, you can't load, or some of your equipment's missing or things, a lot of times the solution they give you is to go change the sex of your character, change it back. And it works. There's so many things I fixed by going like I had this one problem where my ship was just stuck. It would not load. It would not let me retrieve my ship. And they were like, "Oh, just go change your character's sex from male to female." And then back. I was like, "Why?" And they're like, "Just do it." And I was like, "Okay." It works all the time. But yeah, I usually try to get a female character whenever I play a game. Seems more to my liking. I get tired of hearing the dude sounds. Like there's always like.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've noticed all of the dudes all look mysteriously like Chris Roberts.
They mysteriously do. He does a lot of the programming himself.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, I just want to have an army of me, clones of me everywhere.
Well, with 3.17, they're definitely, well, not, I say definitely, but there's one of the more confident things that they're finished with is the new head textures. So all the NPCs and the players are going to have new head textures. So everything should start to look a little better on the face, a little more what's the word? Differentiation. I can't even say it. Differentiation. Differentiation? I can't say that's not right.
Didn't mean to close that down. I meant to open the dock. Open sesame. Open sesame.
You are clear to launch.
Did you go look at your new head?
Nah.
Man, I should just make a hotkey for. I wish you could make a hotkey just for like calling the landing service. You know, just like. Boop.
Yeah.
You probably
Or macro.
can. I'd probably just make a macro for it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I think it depends on the game. If I play a female character or not. So I did used to, I don't so much anymore.
Hey, come back here.
Who, me?
Didn't say you could leave.
I'm trying to leave. There we go. Boost.
Boost.
Schwinn, I can imagine a lot of people get very upset with you. I was mean as a kid. No one would want to see me as a kid.
Now, if we can just find some rocks.
Oh yeah. I'm excited. I know I don't have the modules yet, but
I think this is like cumulatively weeks worth of work, Red. I mean, you know, I mean,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
been like sparse, like, you know, like Fridays or something, but you know, 2 days a weekend, every, you know, other week. It's been a lot of work. It's been kind of like a part-time job.
oh, for sure. Yeah, I'll have to look up some of the mining lasers and the combinations and stuff later. Can you actually sell modules and mining lasers and stuff?
No, it's once you
Oh.
buy it, you buy it. There's no return policy here. This ain't no
Oh.
Walmart.
Oh,
Yeah, you get it. But once you have it, you have it. So like if you like want to experiment with it or just blow it up or give it to somebody, well, I thought you could give it to somebody maybe in the future, but okay. And I'll be so happy when they just finally fix the scanner, you know? That'll be a great day.
right.
Man, I just turned the volumetric clouds completely off on my system, and I get such better frame rates. I'm consistently above 30 now, like 34, 35 all the time, instead of being like 24, 22, 26. I turned them off because whenever I come in and out of Orison, if I have the volumetric clouds on, my machine, my 1070 Ti just can't handle it. It's all,
Oh
it's too
yeah,
much. I can't breathe.
I understand.
No, you don't.
No. I mean, I had a 1070 before.
Were you playing Star Citizen?
No.
You don't feel it.
Wait, there's enemies here.
Enemies?
There's something with a big red arrow.
Is it just Shubin?
No, we're actually getting. I'm getting fired at. Screw this. I'm out. Yeah, missile.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting fired at.
Uh-oh, Red.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Are you alive?
I'm leading them towards your direction now.
Red, no. Don't do it. I don't even have guns. My guns broke off a long time ago, and I've never replaced them. I never bought new ones. They got busted off. I don't have missiles or anything.
Am I better off flying towards Shubin? Do they have air-to-air defenses?
They do have the what's called the armistice zone. I don't know if they'll necessarily just shoot them down right away, but they won't be able to like shoot you within that zone without getting a crime stat at least. They'll probably get a crime stat for shooting just
Oh,
now.
I found 2 rocks now as well. Oh.
You're about 100. You're a good clip away from me. Did you go to Shubin too?
I did.
I wonder if they're players or if they're NPCs.
No, they're NPCs. There's a couple of them.
Oh, weird. Well, I know that they have bounties on the surfaces now. I wonder if they're part of like somebody's bounty mission or something.
I'm just gonna warp out the area.
I've got no action over here on me, but yeah, you might want to balance out. But I'm just very quiet where I am. It's also daytime.
I just went to OM1 just to
There you
kind
go.
of get them out of my face.
I'm glad they're NPCs because otherwise you'd probably be dead. I can't have you dying on me. Your first day in a prospect, your own prospector getting shot down as soon as you go down for your first rock. That'd be a sad story.
Right?
I worked for weeks get the Prospector the first day. There's some trolls hanging out on Lyria. It happened to me once. I was trading in my freelancer before the last wipe. And these guys just decided they were going to hold down Bezdek and Latham and Ariel, which were my 2 trading spots for Laranite. And I couldn't go there for days. Them and their crew, they just decided for days to just post up. And they were like all in the chat, like laughing about it, like we're still here, or the pirates or whatever. Like, it was interesting. It was awful. I hated it, but at the same time, it was neat to see how the game can be whatever people make it in its own way.
I should be closer to you now, actually.
Yeah, you came in right on top of me.
Yeah, there was a Teddy's Playhouse or something near you.
Yep. Right next to the Gentleman's Club.
Oh, yeah.
For gentlemen.
Oh, multiple rocks.
What?
Just
Already?
2. Just 2.
Okay. Well, then get your scan on. I got nothing. I think I'm in the wrong zone.
Mining mode on.
I need to look for the Gray Mountains.
Quantanium.
Nice.
That's a good start.
That's a good start.
31%.
Oh, heck yeah. Where you is?
And the other one is probably pants, but we'll see.
Mm.
No, that one's 20% as well.
Oh, heck yeah. That's a great find. How big are they?
One was 4,400. The other one is 2,900.
That's still fine. The high percentages, it'd be good. We might be able to get a couple of 100% chunks out of that small one, you know?
Oh man,
See?
the optimal space per mine is awful.
But when it changes when you turn your laser on. So it doesn't affect the rock until your beam is on. So if you keep your beam on 0% and you turn it on and you give it like 5 seconds, I mean less than that usually, but if you give it a few seconds, it'll register and it'll increase or decrease. It'll make the adjustments after your laser's on.
Okay, let's give it a go then.
I swear I don't see you yet. Oh, 322 kilometers away. Oh my god. I thought, never mind. Red. You've been going into, I wasn't going to call it at first, but you've been going into Shubin Mining Facility 5, I think, not 2.
No way.
I think so, because you just popped
Tell you
in
what.
and you're right above 5.
Well, no, this one I
Wait.
went to Teddy's instead.
Oh, I
Because
see.
it said that you were closest to Teddy's, but it probably lied.
I got you. Yeah, it lied. I definitely would never go to Teddy's. I hate Teddy's.
But I will say this though, it actually goes to show that you can mine anywhere on the planet then.
Yeah, there's Quantanium all over the planet. I think this is just supposed to be a hot spot. Okay, I think I'm heading towards you. I'm a little lost, to tell you the truth. Your little nav icon for your marker keeps disappearing on me. still here?
Yeah, I am. Sorry, I almost blew up the rock.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, the green line is still very, very narrow for me. I need those modules, I think.
Well, those
Once I make the
modules
money.
only affect it like 4 or 8%. I guess if you can stack them and do a bunch of them, but they're... In my experience, the modules don't make a huge amount of difference because they're only like 4 and 8%, whereas the heads are like 40% or 75% differences. So I don't know. I think if you want to mine Quantanium, I think the Lancet head's probably going to have a better chance.
Yeah,
of
I
getting
think
those.
maybe that's probably what the problem is. I've just picked the wrong mining laser.
Man, how are you so far away again? 384. What did I do wrong? There you are. You're on the other side of the planet. Or the moon, I guess. You've been keeping up with the James Webb Telescope?
No, I have not.
It's very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of tension. Like I've been following it for a few. I think it started 20 years ago, but I've been following it for the past 2 years, and then they just launched it. I think December 24th.
Yeah, I remember they just launched it.
Yeah, it successfully deployed its heat shield and the mirrors, so things are looking good. Can you imagine all that time, energy, effort, money in one shot? You know, like you don't get to do it again. You don't just make another one. Okay, I'm really close to you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna need your help with this.
I'm right here.
I mean, my
Right there.
mining laser sounds really sexy now, by the way.
Oh, isn't that
Hums.
cool? How it has a different sound? Yeah, it's all like, oh. It's a beautiful spot. Oh, the Gray Mountains, just like I said. Yep. I can see your laser. Looks like you have a thicker stream now, Red.
Yeah, I've been drinking a lot more.
A lot of diuretics in there. So I'm just gonna put mine on 0% just to see what the buff looks like.
Oh, that's sweet. It's coming down. Oh, we got this now. Yeah!
Scary.
Was there a chunk that just kind of crashed out? That, yeah, there was. No, what happened to the other piece? Did that go flying? Oh yeah, it did. 854 behind me, is that right?
You gotta you can't let it get into the red like that. You gotta turn the laser off.
Yeah, I know. I should have let it cut it.
Like when
turn off.
no, not cut it back though. I think the best method is when you touch the red, you just turn the laser completely off, and you
Right.
turn it back on, and then ramp it up again because it was way too hot. I flew back, but yeah, you're gonna lose some chunks.
Yeah, I have a feeling we lost a big chunk of it.
Yeah, this rock's waste. There's nothing here. I flew way far away. When I saw it going that high, I just bounced. I was out. I was like, I'm out.
Well,
I'm not
there's
getting
still
hit.
25,000. Yeah.
Is this one? What about this one?
Well, actually, there's still some chunks if we can get a nice cut to it.
Oh, this looks great over here.
Yeah, both of them, all of these are pretty good, but yeah, I did ruin that rock.
This one's 28%, but the mass is 4,400. I think you should. This one will be good.
I'm going to work on this one. I need practice, clearly.
Yeah, I treat the red zone as like a very like taboo area. You know, I get in it, and I have to stop because I've blown myself up so many times.
Well, plus I'm getting used to this laser as well.
Right? You get some extra oomph.
Yeah, I really do.
I like your idea of stacking the components. I'm going to try that. I'm going to buy several of one thing, you know, and try and see if I can put 3 of them on and get like a huge, not a huge, but get a bigger buff in that area.
Yeah, I think I might have to switch out to your laser.
I wish we could share. I'd love to be able to like try your laser head right now, like just take it off and like walk over and there you go. Just switch it on the ship. I guess we could switch ships. I think I can get this one. It's creeping up. It's almost up to the mark. The thing about this lancet head is it feels like it's not going to make it sometimes. Like you keep, like you stay on the rock, it gets warmer and warmer, but sometimes it just sits there and bounces up and down, up and down. You just have to have faith, like it's going to get there eventually.
The problem is with mine is that it shoots into the green and then once it hits the green, it gets exponentially more powerful. So it then zips you way out of the green much quicker.
Right. Bada bing. Also, don't forget, you're working on the small chunks now. The small chunks are always a lot more temperamental.
Yeah, but my green optimal bar is absolutely tiny. It's not much bigger than when I had it before. I cracked it, but with some work.
Nice. There you go.
Have you got some quantanium chunks over there?
Yes. All right. Let's see what we got here.
Man, that almost blew. I think I might have to let you do these little ones. I definitely need a better laser for this. This is not the right laser for this. Or at least maybe with some better modules it might be, but...
Okay. Here, let me give him a buff here. I won't put any power into it. I'm just gonna give him my little 0%.
The funny thing is you don't need to. Like, it does buff me immediately. Wait, I think that might be note to a little bit. No,
I have it on 0%. I'm not adding anything.
I've got it at 2%. Let's put it that way.
Oh wow. Okay. So you have a lot of power. So it's gonna be hard
Yeah,
to crack
that's
these
what I'm
more.
saying. It's difficult. That's why it's so difficult.
So as soon as you have one broken into pieces, it's gonna be hard to break up those little pieces, right? So it's like good for breaking up big giant rocks like the 7,000,
Right.
8,000 pieces. But once you get down to masses below 500,
Okay,
Don't
that was good. Yep.
that makes sense.
So-
I mean, that would balance the game out to where you would need a prospect. Like on your mole, it would be nice to have 3 different heads, right? Like one that was just power, one that was like
Right.
buff the instability, right? And then if you had 3 people with you, your mole would be like an unstoppable braking force, you know, just like just crack anything.
Even the brakes on this have not been great on as well. It's funny.
You can
Extraction mode on.
make sure. Let's see, where are you? I can't see you. I imagine the pilot is in an enormous amount of fatigue at this angle. You're like a perfect 90-degree angle to the moon.
Okay, I'm gonna start hoovering up this stuff then.
Yeah, I think it's all good to go.
Whoa, you're right. Like looking at my face.
Trying to get a good screenshot.
Have you got lots of 100 chunks?
there were some chunks that had there were some chunks that had some high percentages. I don't know if they're hundreds, but they had some.
Okay, so I'll probably just get the best of all of them then. Oh, that's a pretty good break.
Yeah, I had a few good breaks. There's some other ones are crap, but I had a few good ones. Okay. Yeah, the ones over here are crap. Don't bother with those. They're junk. They're garbage. Let's see. There should be at
I'm
least
looking at the
one
ones
over
almost directly below me.
here. Yeah. There's 100% quantanium right there.
Okay, I think I'll see it in a minute.
Yeah. There it is.
There's another 100% right next to it.
Nice. One of the rocks I cracked was pretty good. This higher frame rate is just so much better.
Well, yeah, you did get quite a few hundreds.
Okay, so we're mining around Teddy's now, I guess. I'm gonna start looking for some more rocks. You know, it'd be so simple if you could just type in Shubin, mining, facility SAL2. Like, I mean, I get they don't have the map fixed yet, but it's like, well, give me a really easy alternative, you know, like something really simple and bare bones. Just to type. Would it be so nice to be able to type in Microtech and just like go there, not have to like search for it, and click on it. Like
Right,
in there,
I'm with you totally.
in their ideal universe world, would you have to go look at this weird 3D thing? Because in reality, it's much faster to like say, I want to go to Microtech and just take me there. Like not like look for the globe, spin it around with your hand or with your mind or whatever. Look at the spot. There you go.
Ended up with quite a big load in the end with that one. It could have been bigger if I hadn't blown it.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, Yordi, what's that? No fever. What's happened? Just feeling tired? Oh no. You going down with the sickness. Ooh, Hey there, Shane Groovy. Sorry, I've been not paying too much attention to chat. I've been trying to balance the whole mining thing. It's been a bit difficult with this mining laser. It's a little bit more powerful than the one that I had, and it's not quite as volatile as the old one. It's not going all over the place, but it is still a little bit different. So I'm just trying to get used to it.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that rock was about 4,500 in mass, and that 20%, 20+% broke off in one piece. So.
Yeah, and the bit that I blew up, otherwise I would have probably had a full load.
Happens all the time.
But I decided not to. I realized me doing full loads actually is detrimental to me when I'm using the cutlass. I'm better off just taking all Quantanium, because then there's a possibility that I can actually split stuff into one or two. You know, instead of being 2 loads, it can cut it down into 1. What is going on here? It's not...
Yeah, I think ideally we want to find rocks that are higher than 20%. You know, like 24, 28 is kind of the bottom. I think the 30s are where we really want to be, you know, and the 40s are great. The 20% rocks work, like this one worked, right?
Now.
But it'd be really nice if it had been like that 31, it probably would have filled you up just perfect.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just, it was a little bit too much power. It's got a lot more power, this laser, but it's still a little bit volatile.
Yeah, I think the idea may be that you have either like multiple heads, like on a mole, or you know, when you're mining for stuff, you kind of deck yourself out for whatever you're mining for. Like we're going for laranite, you know, it has a huge green window already, you know. So you don't have to worry about blowing it up really as much, and you can go with a lot of power. Versus like Quantanium, it's already super skinny, you know. So anything to adjust to that just makes it worse.
Well, there are there's ships coming in. There's a lot of players that are around our area.
Yeah, the server had 26 people on it when we started. It now has 52. It's doubled. That's okay. I bet you people were leaving that other server. They probably were getting tired of getting interdicted and being messed with. People also hop when they want to get part of the Nine Tails event. They hop around server to server. It's nothing terrible.
Hey there, Kelsey. How's it going? Schwinn, there is a thing for consumables, but I don't have the money for it. That's what the problem was. I had enough money to buy this particular mining laser, and now I'm finding out it's probably not going to be the right one for me. But that's okay. I'll turn that off. Yeah, I've got to save up, buy the modules, do all that kind of stuff. It's all that extra stuff that I haven't got right now. I guess whilst I'm here, I could change out the laser.
You could, yeah. Do you have money?
I have money to change out that laser because you said it was only, what, 30,000 or something?
The Lancet is like 75, I think.
Oh, then probably not.
Here, hold on. Okay, I sent you 75,000.
Why, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
I'll make sure to pay you back out of my cut.
Of course. Just cover all the cover all those shipping fees, you know, no, the processing fees.
Yeah, that's true.
For me, you know. Cover all those processing fees and your rental if you have to. And if not, just keep it, you know. No big deal. %. I'm finding some really terrible rocks. Lots of 8%.
That was me before.
2%. Oh no, am I the Blitz? Ugh.
I mean, I know from this load we're probably going to get probably in the region. I reckon it's probably worth 120,000. Maybe not quite that high.
Hi, good to have you back.
I'm so glad we got such a good payout last time. Oh, here's a patch of 5 right here.
Hey, back again, I see.
You know, Red, also, if you want to, you could, I mean, you wouldn't have, I know you use the transporting to take up a stream, but I could take the stuff back to Arco 1 and transfer it on my Prospector, and then I could just use my freelancer to sell it, and you wouldn't have to rent anything at all. Or take the time to do it, but I don't know if you like having the time to do it because you gets you back in for another stream.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's why, yeah. I do like doing that because of the stream.
Yeah, it's nice to have another activity to do. It's not just mining, you know? Something new.
This trade console's bugged out for me. I won't let me select a location.
Switch it. Go to the one next to it. It should work.
I tried that and it didn't work.
Oh, did you store your ship?
Yes, I did, because it's coming up for the refining. It's weird. Well, either way, I know it's a fair amount.
Yeah, I've had issues with the trading console before. Plus, I've got some more rocks here, so we can crack some rocks as soon as you get back.
And it's Ferron exchange, right?
Ferron, yes.
That was actually a fairly big. That one was actually pretty big for Quantanium.
Nice. Don't forget to get your mining head and put it on your ship.
Thank you. I just ran out of there.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. See anything you like?
It's only 23,000. It's an absolute bargain. Lancet MH1 mining laser. Correct?
Oh, is the Lancet only 25?
Yeah.
Oh,
23,000.
Well, you know what? That's what somebody just told me in chat too. You're
It's
right.
an absolute steal.
It's a steal, Red. I tell ya. Well, I tell you, it doesn't increase your power much at all. If any, it might even decrease it. But with Quantanium, it's like made for it.
It just blows my mind that a 23,000 credit one is better than the 108,000.
It's not better.
I think it is. But if you go by the stats, it's like a ton better.
But when I go up to a rock that says like over 5,000 in size, I cannot crack it, Red. I cannot. It will not happen. If they use surges, if they use stampede modules, it won't happen. So if you're certain things you're mining for, it's not the best. It's the best for Quantanium because it has such a huge effect on those windows of optimal charge, but it doesn't have a lot of power. I'm gonna say you'll see one day when you get up to a rock. I have a lot of rocks I can't crack on my own. I have to have you come and help me
Today's
because I don't have
scheduled
enough
waste
power.
disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Yeah, you can't crack the big ones, but you're always going to find some that you can.
Yeah,
I think that's the
just- I-
difference. If there's Quantanium in it and there's a decent amount and it's not a big rock, you're good.
I mean, when you think about it, you can only hold 32 SCU, right? So if you find a rock
Yeah.
that's like 41% and it's 8,000 mass, you couldn't even carry it all back yourself. You know,
No.
that's what I'm talking about with the mole. So you find at least like 2 rocks are like 30 and 20, or 30 and 30 or something. You're gonna need the mole to get it all if you crack it all. I think I'm gonna get the mole next. I can't. I keep walking away from it and coming back. Then I'm like, now that I'm thinking about it, now that I can think about putting like your mining laser head, the one you just bought, the impact or the helix alongside this one, or what if I had 2 of these and a helix? I could have the instability super reduced, and yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's so many possibilities with the mole. It's like everything gets tripled, right? So it's like you have to think about. It would also be thrice as expensive, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but it looks so cool too. It's all orange and it's got a place to sleep and a place to eat. I need a place to sleep, Brad, on my ship. I can't. I
There's
have
not
this
many
little tiny
mining.
bed.
There's not many. There's literally only the Prospector and the
mole.
mole. That's it, isn't it?
For these kinds of rocks, yeah. So if you want, you can. The only thing else is the ROC miner, which does the big gems on the surface. And then if you want to get the hand miner and go into the caves, they have little rocks in the caves you can get. But yeah. So
Got
the
ya.
Odyssey will be it has a mining head on it, I believe.
Yeah, but I
This-
think that's only for mining the fuel, though, isn't it?
Which is Quantanium, right?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm with you.
I feel like I don't know.
But I think
I-
it only mines the Quantanium. That's I think
It only
that's what Jerry
refines-
was saying.
It only refines the quantanium.
Oh, yeah. Very good point. Good point.
I don't know if it'll. I don't know. Maybe it won't mine anything else at all. But I think. Well, I guess I'm just assuming. I think it'll let you mine whatever you want. You just won't be able to like refine it unless it's quantanium. It makes sense. I mean, it's huge. It's got some storage, some SCU, right? Why shouldn't you be able to like mine some stuff up?
So whereabouts are you on Illyria?
I went to Shubin 2. I have a 20% rock. I don't know if you want to try and do this rock and see the difference.
Yep, I'm going to be on my way in a second.
Sweet.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Landing gear up.
It's not going to be perfect because it's very small too. It's like 2966.
It's going to be nice practicing with this now.
Oh yeah, it makes it way easier to sustain that green mark.
Because I think there might be a way of increasing the... Well, surely if you increase the resistance down, surely that will help with the rock size, won't it?
Yeah. If you decrease the resistance, then it's going to be easier to heat the rock up. Overall, it's just...
So
yeah,
even if you can't get anything, a module that will help the laser power, you will be able to get that.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if that means that it'll just take... I don't know. I really don't know how that works.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I can only speak to like the charge window and whatnot, and how it affects the up and down and the speed. The whole power thing, the calculation I don't understand. I guess the mass makes it bigger, so that makes the white bar on the side kind of taller. You know, it makes the red bar a little smaller because it's way up there at the top. So I think there's more like mass to get through. But when you the resistance doesn't seem to be clearly marked on like the scale. Like you have to, I don't know, it says resistance 0.12, but like there's no way of me knowing exactly what that means. What does it mean for this rock?
Quantum travel complete.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
What does it all mean? What's in the box? What's in the box?
Schwinn is saying that he thinks resistance's scale like makes everything harder.
Yeah, I feel like that's exactly right. I just like there's no like representation on the little like red and green and white bar you get that can kind of tell you how that's going to work out. You know, like I get when the mass is bigger, that white bar gets real tall. It's a huge rock. It's like 8,000. That little white section of the bar will be extremely tall.
Okay.
But when it's like the resistance goes up, I don't see like a clear indicator for me of how that's being affected. It doesn't really matter, but it seems like everything else, there's some kind of way of seeing what's happening. And with that one, it's just kind of like, well, it looks like it's going to be a hard one.
Yeah, I'm going to Google it after the stream and find out exactly what. And then that way, when it comes to me doing the trading or whatever, then I can look at the different modules to buy or whatever, and maybe different mining laser. I think personally the one that you've got is the best.
Well, the surge module will get more power into the rock faster. So if you're having a hard time getting power into the rock and it's just hovering around like 25% or 10%, you can get the surge modules. Those work good, but they're a bit crazy. They jump straight up. So if you're too high and you use one, it goes straight to the red immediately. So it can be a bit crazy, but you get used to it. And then the stampede module I'm familiar with, and that what that'll do is that will just power through the green. So if you're getting tired of waiting for the green to go over because it's just taking forever, you can hit the stampede module and it'll go from like right to left very quickly. It'll just go shoot over. That one's handy in combination with the surge because the surge only lasts for like 15 seconds. So, and when it goes away, if you haven't cracked it yet, you start to lose your power. So it's nice. So the method I've been using is I use a surge module, which bumps it up into the green, and then I immediately use a stampede module right after that to start pushing the bar over as fast as I can, so that when my surge wears out, I don't lose my power.
All right, coming on in. About 8,000. Wow, what a cluster.
Yeah, it's not very good on the other ones, but there's one that's like 22% right here. It's this one. Now I think we should go ahead and test this. So when you start working on it, I'm going to put my laser on it too, and see if it doubles up the benefits.
Is that the one that you're looking at right now?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is the only good one. The rest of them are just me. Make sure you're within optimum range too, which is less than 30 meters. If you're any more than 30 meters away, it won't be very powerful.
Done.
Nice. So. And we'll wait. It takes about 3 or 4 seconds for it to kick in. There it goes. All right. Now I'm going to add mine on.
Oh, sweet stats.
Oh, sweet. Oh, look at that.
I don't think these lights are actually helping us. There we go. I'll turn mine off. There we go. Now we can see that green bar. Like, nice.
It's huge,
okay,
Red.
Who wants to do it then?
You go for it. I'll stay at 0. I'll just watch. This is a perfect way to practice too, because you'll have a little bit of like they call it lenience, you know?
Yeah.
Won't be so strict.
Oh, this is much better with the stability as well. Oh, this is simple.
You can still blow it up. It'll be a lot harder. So Red, if you had 3 of these on a mole, right? Like everything would be so easy to crack. You'd never have like a problem with exploding, right? Because it'd be so you'd have a huge green bar, and the stability too, like you said, like it would just be so stable. It would be fluctuating up and down so much. Uh-oh. Well, Red, I have to say, I think it was worth it. All that work. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
And kablamo. A perfect break. Look at that. No sweat. It's kind of like cheating, Red.
Well, that was a crappy piece there. That's good.
Yeah, it's good if everything crappy is in one chunk.
Okay, that's 38%. There's a purple chunk at the back here. That's of nothing.
60% quantanium on this little purple chunk. The one in the middle. There's a purple chunk in the middle. It's got 60% quantanium in it. I'll split this one right here because this one's got 41%. I'm going to cut this one up.
I'll try and work on this. This one's got 35. This one in the middle
That's
that
good.
just is moving.
Yeah, that's good. Get that one broken up.
I went over it a little bit, but other than
That's
that, it
all
was pretty good.
Oh yeah, looks nice. There you go. All right, this other big orange rock is only 0.1% quantanium, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, not worth it.
I think that's probably.
Oh, 100%
all...
quantanium there.
Nice. Yeah. And that's all other stuff, I think.
I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
there
all
was
coarse.
very good brakes on this one, was there?
There just wasn't that much. The rock was only 2,500 in size, 2,900 in size.
Okay, I'm going to start picking this up.
Yeah. Wind's blowing.
Unless you want to start breaking up some other rocks.
No, the other rock was only
They're
like
just not
5
worth it. Okay.
6%. Yeah, they're pretty small. That's good though. Cool. That's awesome that works. Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah, the fact that everything all stacks. And that's without modules as well.
Yeah. If we like that, now I want to go and get like several of the same module from my ship and like put them all on the head. You know,
See if
at the
they
same
all
time.
stack. We don't know.
I feel like they should.
I feel like they should too.
If that works, you know, I think that will work too. We'll see. Wish my ship had a windshield wiper.
Right? Were you getting a little bit of icy there?
Mm-hmm. Would make sense, right? Just a little wiper. I guess going into quantum would be hard with the wiper blade. Oh, I'm down to 50% hydrogen. I've been boosting too much. I've been boosting. Well, at least nobody's shooting at us, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, I managed to avoid that one guy. Or two guys, I don't know.
We got interdicted too, and you got late. They tried to shoot a missile at you.
Yeah. That actually reminded me that I forgot to see if I need to repair.
Probably do. I think I have to repair it every time I go back. I bump the vehicle or something. Something happens.
Mining mode off.
Didn't get a huge amount that time, but that's okay.
No, it's all about the experience. Getting the mining down and figuring out which head you wanted there.
Exactly, yeah. And even that one, you know, just one load can net you 260,000, so...
Yeah. And the Lancet has 3 slots too, so you still have 3 slots to put modifiers
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah.
as well.
That's fantastic. Yeah, that's an absolute steal.
It's a good deal. I have to say I've had a hard time. I've wanted more power frequently. I've been trying to add modules to get more power, but I still haven't found ones that give me enough. I don't know. Mining with 2 people has been a huge benefit because you've been able to come in there and like give me that little bit of a boost, like just 25% or whatever with your laser, and that's been all I needed. But honestly, just mining with 2 people is just better. It's way better.
Yeah, it is. It's much better.
Especially, I mean, everything else combined, but now knowing you can stack your different modifiers, that's just huge.
Oh, the Steam Deck? Yeah, basically the Switch. Makes your brain melt, Christopher LaPointe? Why does it make your brain melt? Well, because it's so beautiful. Such a beautiful, sexy game. Hang on, let me just change that to live chat just in case I'm missing things. Excuse-moi, s'il vous plaît. I had my last Cornish pasty tonight. I don't know too much about the Steam Deck and whether it has any limitations, i.e. if you buy like a game that, like for example, let's just say Battlefield 2042, which is an EA game which requires you to have a Origin account. Does that mean that you can't play it? Even though you can buy it on Steam? What are you actually getting that the Steam Deck?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Hydrogen fuel at 75%.
Yeah, well, this isn't a Steam game anyway, Christopher LaPointe, so you'd be alright
I
there.
just found 2 rocks that weren't even loaded in at all visually. Like they were transparent, I guess, and they loaded in, and then
Wow.
they loaded in where I could load them, like where I could scan them. You know what I mean? They loaded in 3 times. Like I could see them, then I could actually see them, and then I could scan them. It must just like as you're flying over and you see a rock, it must be loading that information from the server as you're like going over it or something. Like it's not on your computer, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And what is that assigned landing bay? Thank you. I would eat a Cornish pasty every day if I could. Until I became a Cornish pasty.
Landing gear down.
Go away with your collision alert.
Systems off.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Just wish it was a little bit simpler to get out of the Prospector. But then I'm just being really picky.
No, the MISC ships are terrible. Like the way you get in and out with the ladder, it just doesn't work well. Like I don't know why. With the Freelancer, the door still doesn't work. When you get in, if you notice when you get into the side, you have to open the airlock, and the airlock won't close, and you can't close it. And before that, I used to own the Freelancer when it was busted, and you would get trapped in between the 2 doors, and you could not get inside or outside. I had to die
Oh,
so many
man.
times because I was trapped in between the doors. Yeah, it's these particular ships. These were early ships, I think. They haven't gone back and given them what they call the gold standard, where they like rework the ship and work out all the bugs.
Oh yeah, I meant to tell you about that. So the last time that I played or flew in the Cutlass, I noticed that they've improved the Cutlass a lot more too.
Get the visually, like the look of it, right?
In a week.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like so, you know how the hatch in the back, there's there wasn't a button there.
Mm-hmm.
Now
there's a
there's
button.
2 buttons. There's 2 buttons on either side.
On either side, yeah. And that's not even the full. I don't think until August of this year, on the roadmap at least, in August it gets the official like gold standard treatment. I don't know what that fully means. I don't know what ships have that. I think like the 890 jump and the really expensive ships have it. Maybe the like the Starlifter. You know the Starlifter, like all the lights can be dimmed, and like
Oh yeah.
yeah, I think that's kind of what they're going for with all the ships, to have like multiple lighting options and things like that. It's gonna be good times, and
Oh, yeah.
hopefully we'll only have to go through 1 wipe, and then we'll be able to play the game. I don't know, maybe. I like to have my hopes high.
Yeah.
But maybe even they'll let us keep our money. Let me just keep my money at the ships I buy. Let me keep them. Don't wipe them.
Yeah, it has been a little bit of a grind to get to this point.
Oh yeah, it's such a grind. It makes me understand why people might like. I know it's $150, but if you had a Prospector and they did a wipe and you're just able to hop back in your Prospector, you know, and
Yeah,
start up
exactly.
again,
Just save yourself. It's not that much of a grind then.
so much time. Like just to do all those little. Remember all the Lair Night missions before we even had like the one Prospector that could do Quantanium?
Oh yeah.
Little tiny loads for 20,000 here, 40,000 there. It's just such a small amount.
Hi, good to have you back. You see anything you like?
I am finding nothing.
Yeah, both those trading terminals are bugged for me.
Hi, good to have you back.
It's probably the
Weird.
server just running real slow and doesn't want to load in.
Right.
Whatever. Well, hopefully when you get back, you'll have better luck than me in finding some.
You never know. I mean, it seems to work like this with both of
Clear
us.
Bay 3.
It's like one time I'm lucky and then another time you're lucky, but either way, we were both coming away with stuff.
Just increasing those odds too, you know, just having two. That's oh, I just found it. Never mind. Yeah, but just having those two people looking, you know, I think it just increases your odds. That's the only thing about the mole that I don't like is that it's not near as nimble as this vehicle. So you're gonna have to really take your time searching and stuff. You can't like just zoom around the planet.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the more I think about it, I'd love it like to get my own mole, and then like let's say you just have your prospector, that's fine. You could go searching for stuff, and I could come in and I'd have multiple. I have a big storage. I'd have multiple mining heads. We could just have a lot of versatility. And if we want to bring a friend along,
Oh yeah.
bring Ship Daddy, wherever he is.
Shipped out of here.
I thought Ship Daddy was going to bring his Carrack. He can give us security. We need security. These missions are starting to get a little hot. We're starting to get some attention drawn to us, Red. That means we're doing good. You know, it's you're doing something right and people are paying attention to you.
So Shane, whereabouts in the US do you live then?
There we go. 37% quantanium and a 5100 mass. Boom. That's awesome. That's a huge rock.
Yeah, so that's like 2,500. So that's like a whole load right there.
Yeah, I think we'll
In
be splitting
fact-
some of this.
Yeah, we will because in my theory then that will be 50 SCUs of stuff.
With the what'd you call it? The variable of the splitting, you know, we probably won't get 100% of that, but yeah. And there's also another rock that hits 18%. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and try and get this 18% rock and get some out of that, and then we'll get the other one and we'll be good to go. I think because I'm running out of hydrogen fuel anyway, so I need to go back and refuel. So perfect. Perfect.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to do all that with mine too.
Yes, yeah. All this hovering around, scanning rocks, uses up the fuel. All the boosting too. I boost like crazy when I'm searching the planet. Okay, the rest of them aren't very good, but there's an 18% and a 37. So I'm gonna go for the 18, bust it up, and when you get here, we can work on the 37 together.
Good sticky chicken for security, Red. I don't have a turret anymore. Okay, so that must have been an NPC then, because they were not doing any damage to me.
Were they shooting you again? Oh,
No,
you
when
see
they did
no
before,
repair.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, interesting. Well, your shields absorb damage too. If they only got you a couple of times, your shields might have just absorbed it. Absorbed. Absorb.
How can Miss help you today? Systems on. Landing gear up.
I was going to say, Shane, depending on where you are in the US, they're more easily to come by, and I do know of a couple of places around the US which actually do sell them. Like if you're in the Las Vegas area, they've got a Cornish pasty company there. If you live in Georgia, in Savannah, they have a place. and also Marietta might have one. There is also a place up in near Washington D.C., kind of Virginia State, very near Washington D.C. Anyway, there's a place up there that sells them, and apparently, from what I've heard, in Michigan, they're more popular too, because that's where a lot of mining was done, and that's where the Cornish people went. So. Oh, you're in Southern California? So Las Vegas would probably be your nearest then. In fact, Las Vegas has actually got the official Cornish pasty place, so... Well, supposedly there was one in, I think Cindy told me about a couple of places up in Gatlinburg, but I tried one and I was like, this is not a Cornish pasty. I was very disappointed. But they were selling that it was a Cornish pasty, so I couldn't doubt like Cindy, but it was just not very good. Not good at all. Won't be too long now. Just arrived at ArcCorp or whatever it is.
Yeah, ArcCorp.
Supposedly there was a place in Chattanooga which sold them as well, but I think they've closed down or something. Yeah, anywhere where there was decent mines, or a lot of mines, guarantee that that's probably where there's Cornish pasties to be found locally. Just because the Cornish tin miners, they left the UK and they came over to America and went different places in the world as well. They exported themselves. Patagonia is apparently a place. There's a lot of Welsh there. Yeah, my secret underground bunker is filled with sources and papers for supposed sightings of Cornish pasties. My call sign is Rutabaga 1. But that's a strict secret and no one knows that. Oh, I'm just flying over a cluster right now.
How big?
5.
Excellent. Let's see. Where are you? Okay, there you go. Okay, you're at, looks like about, you're heading right towards Shewin at 67.9 kilometers. Okay.
Alright, I'm moving.
Okay.
Peterboat, you're just now getting into space engineers. Star Citizen looks like a cool upgrade to space mining. Yes, the space mining is very good. You can also do asteroid mining. There is also, you can use a vehicle mine as well, but I haven't done that yet.
Actually, no, we're both going to be heading back, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, well.
Good to know they're out there, though.
Yes, they are.
Man, my ship engines keep blowing the rocks around. I keep turning around, and my ship engine keeps blowing some of the little pieces around. I'm trying to follow this one and scan it, but it's rolling down a hill. I'm like, oh, it's 100% quantanium. Come back!
No.
It's slipping down the hill. Come back. That's what
Shane,
I
it's like,
wanted.
how far is
No.
Las Vegas away from
Where
you?
you
Is it
going?
like a day's travel or something? Half
Oh,
a
there's
day's
several
travel?
down here that have rolled.
As long as I know where they are so I can suck them up.
One's
And they're
all barrel.
B-Master.
One's
Master
100%
military.
Quantanium. Oh, those 29%. Okay. Keep an eye on those three. They're hiding over there. I don't want to let them out of my sight though, because I'm afraid they're going to disappear.
Yeah, I'm not far behind you now. What do you want me to do? Suck it up and then try and
Oh no, you need to
need to help you
this,
crack?
crack this rock with me. Yeah, don't pull any rocks up. Not until we're ready to leave.
Are you on the side of a mountain?
Kind of. On the
Whoa.
hillside.
All of the rocks loaded in all at once and blinded me.
Yeah. I was noticing they're taking a lot of load. It's probably because there's 55 people on this server.
Ready or not, here I come. Okay, is it that one that you're lighting up that you need help with?
Mhm. Yes, it is.
I can't even tell where you are. Oh yeah, there you are.
You can't tell where I am.
Mining mode on.
This is 37. Oh, yeah, 37%. That's right. Am I shuffling this or are you?
Oh, you go for it. I'm just putting my beam on it to reduce the instability. You should be able to hit it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That is
Sexy.
crazy, Red. That's excessive. And I'm not even within sufficient range. I'm only within, like, the effective range. I'm not, like, up
Okay,
close. I
you're
don't
gonna
think
need.
I have...
I'm gonna need some more power.
No, it's going, Red. See?
Not a lot, but yeah, I maxed out at 100.
Okay, I'm going to give you a little bit. There's 2. There's 7. I'm actually out of range, so there's 14. This will probably be good because I can slowly increase it.
Right.
I'm 130 meters out. That's 14%. I'll give you 24%.
It's hardly making any difference, to be honest, which is a good thing.
Well, yeah, I think being 130 meters out in this like weird insufficient range
Yeah,
is nice
but
because
it's actually good. Yeah.
you can like slowly increase. Okay, I'm at 32% right now.
That's
I'm gonna go to-
perfect, I think.
I'm gonna go right there. I'm almost at 40. I'm at 38. I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay, I'm leveling off a bit.
Okay, I think we'll be good.
Frickin' perfect, dude.
It's almost too easy. Hardest part now is just finding them. Oh, what a beautiful break, Red. They barely move. They just pa, pa, pa. It's like when your fart makes no sound.
That's right.
All right. So I'm going to start. Oh, there's 100% quantanium rock right there, Red.
4-hour drive and you're not going to get a Cornish pasty?
You want to try and crack it? I'll keep my
Wow.
beam on 0% just to give you the buff.
Okay, hang on.
That's so nice. What a cool safety net. You know, just have that nice big green bar. It's awesome. Oh yeah. Now this is where the Stampede module will be nice to have in, because I could like just get to the green real fast, you know, just like whoosh. But I don't know. We have enough time.
Oh, yeah. Pop.
Look at that. We know those are all 100%, so let's move on to the next one. That one's got nothing in it.
Yeah, there's like 19% there.
Right here. This one's 98%, 99%.
Well, the one at the back there.
Yeah, we'll do the same thing. I'll just put mine on 0 just to give you the buff, and then you can crack it. This is so nice to ensure we don't lose anything. Like when we find those really good rocks, you know, we don't want to like accidentally blow up a piece. This is so nice.
The thing is like there is no instability at all for doing this.
Right.
It's so easy to frickin' mine, like compared to the last laser. Like this is so easy. It just takes a lot longer whilst you're in the green.
Yeah, it doesn't have a that's the overcharge. That's the optimal charge rate, right? What goes from like right to left. Where the window is the size of the bar. Yeah, so the charge rate on this is kind of slow, but like you said, it doesn't really matter. Like as long as you find your rock, what's another 30 seconds? You know, 45 seconds.
Right. I'd rather just be able to easily stay in the green and not worry about it than
Absolutely. Than to sit there and you're sweating, you know, because you're like,
Oh,
oh God,
yeah.
it's gonna blow up. Okay, Red. I think that
I don't think any of the others are worth doing. I don't think.
I think you can absorb.
Is it like a 10% or 20% here?
Maybe I think I
Yeah,
was gonna say,
15% one
think
at the
you can-
bottom.
I think you can take up. I think all the rocks that are purple right here are all quantanium. I don't think
Yeah,
there's
they
anything
are.
else. So if you want to go ahead and start mining those up,
Alright, let's do it.
I will. I see this rock you're talking about. This like 18%. I'll crack it.
Yeah,
just to
yeah,
see what
yeah.
happens. Just to see what happens. And if you get full, I can go pick up the other small rock that's down. I know where it is. I'll go pick it regardless because I know where it is. The one that rolled down the hill.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Well, I was gonna get the other one, but it just disappeared.
There's one line underneath that rock that's right in front of you too. That's just kind of like around the other side of it.
Yeah, a lot of those are 100% that are off to the top there as well.
Yeah, this one's 37%. I'm gonna get this one.
Funny enough, though, I'm not going to be maxed.
Well, there's another one. After you get that one red, there's one that's behind, that's like right
Well,
here.
right at the back, the big one. Yeah, it's
That's
close
nice.
enough.
And you want another one?
Oh, cargo pool.
Oh, sweet. There you go. See you later. I'll get the rest of it.
Flight mode off.
I could hear your ship say cargo 100%. That was weird.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think we're really close together, I guess. Oh, the wind's starting to blow. It freaked me out. What was happening? Remember the day we were out here and like our ships just kept blowing around?
Oh,
and
yeah,
blowing
yeah.
up? We were
That
just
was
be
so
sitting
weird.
still, and all of a sudden it would just whoosh.
Go for it, Shane. Get as much as you can. If I actually just worked out how much it would, for me to drive down to where I've been getting them shipped in. It takes me 6 hours to drive down there, and probably costs me about $80 worth in gas. So it's probably more worth it for me to get them shipped to me. I'll just have to buy in bulk or something. Mind you, their sausage rolls were really good too. Like, I'm really impressed with their sausage rolls. I'm curious to know how much quantanium you're going to get though.
Looking at, well, because I had 2 rocks cracked, so I've got about 7 so far. Trying to see if there's anything else I can get.
Because I reckon there was probably going to be 50 from that one rock. Yes, they are good reheated.
How do you figure that though, without knowing like the size? You gotta calculate the mass plus the percentage.
Right.
Plus, like,
So what I did was, you said the rock was like about 5,000, right?
yeah, it's 5,100.
And it was at, I thought it
30
was at 50%. You said the rock was
37.
but it wasn't, it was at
37.7%.
Yeah, so it was actually less than that. It's probably more like 42 then. So the way I did it is this, right? So 5,000 times by 37%. So that's going to give you roughly a third of that.
Well, yeah. Okay.
So
Okay, so and then you see because you figured out that the mass is 100 for every 2 units of mass is 1
yeah,
SU?
something like that. Yeah,
Is that what it is? 2 to 1?
yeah.
I see what you did there. Okay, yeah. So you took so you got a third of that, a third of the 50 percent.
Yeah, so if it was like hard, because I thought you said 50% at first, so I was like, oh, okay, well then that's going to be like 2,500 mass, so that probably means it's going to be about like 50 SCUs or something.
No, I only got 7 SUs of cargo.
But it
out of that.
wasn't.
That's okay.
It was, yeah.
I'm running out of hydrogen anyway.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised how quickly this thing goes out through hydrogen.
Yeah, all the boosting around on the planet surface, and because when you're in space, the coupled drives
They
like,
ship-
you know,
they
if
ship them
You're
cooked.
just going. They don't have to work very hard, right? They just putter along to keep you going. But as soon as you get on the planet, they have to like constantly stay on to keep you afloat. The hydrogen goes a lot faster.
So they're all Cornish pasties have to be cooked. So when they give them to you, they're either been pre-cooked and frozen. So basically what I'd end up doing is I end up I prefer them cold, so I just defrost them and then eat them raw. Well, not raw, but you know. Only got 13 pounds of sausage. I have to admit, sausage in the US is very different to sausage in the UK. Sausage in the US is a little bit more spicy.
What a good haul, Red. Look at you coming back.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
Your old Prospector got 100% quantanium. You're 100% right. I don't think you picked up. You may have picked up just the slightest amount of other stuff
very
in
slight amount.
That 96% rock.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I've been addicted to Deep Rock Galactic, Red. Can't stop playing.
Yeah,
taking away-
3193 SCUs.
Ooh, that's as close as it gets.
I mean, it's basically 100%.
Basically.
So what's the Deep Rock Galactic? Tell me about it.
It's kind of like Icarus. You get dropped in, you mine, and they pull you out. But it's a lot more linear, I guess is the way to say it. Like it doesn't. You have a path you're supposed to take. You know what I mean? There's not like an open world where you gather stuff, but you're basically always upgrading your character. And you come back in, and your character has the upgrades you earned, or do whatever next time. It's great because it has it's really a good multiplayer game because it has different.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You need to have like people doing different styles. Like they have the engineer and the driller, and the scout and the gunner. So they all have their roles, and it's not super hard like GTFO. It's not like that by any means, but it's kind of the same where like you got to kind of work your strengths. Each character does.
Oh, it sounds good.
It's really fun, and it's hilarious, Fred. It's hilarious. Like you're working for Deep Rock Galactic is the company that's hired you to mine.
Got you.
So like they're like constantly telling you get to work, miner. And like just
I
typical like corporate like over your shoulder micromanagement, and it's so funny. Oh my god, it's really funny. And you get lots of different drinks and beers to like give you buffs and stuff when you go down.
Nice.
There's a ton to unlock. It's on the Game Pass if you ever want to check it out. I also I have
my girlfriend
That's how you
hates
plan
the
it today.
idea
I
of
have,
them being cold, by the way. So
I forget the name of it. The one with the little guys, and you run around, and it's really silly. And you like work through you've been playing it on your stream every once in a while. The little guys that are like round, pill shaped, and have little arms.
Fall Guys.
Fall Guys, yes, Fall Guys. I have Fall Guys too. If you ever,
Yes,
it's been
I
a
remember
while.
you saying that you had that.
it's
I
been
think
a while.
it's something that I will probably. I think I need to work out when their events are on, and then I can. And then maybe we can combine some streams there or something.
Yeah, it's one of those games. I got really frustrated when I got it because it's so competitive. Like as silly as
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
As silly as it is, like you're just when you're trying to be one of the last 5 people to cross that line, you're like, come on.
Oh yeah. What annoys me is that you can be like jumping around on something, and then some guy just comes out of nowhere and just nudges you just a little bit, and it just sends you so far off your jump that you
Yeah.
just perfectly timed to completely missing and just messing up everywhere.
Oh yeah, like when you're running across something and you're getting it just right, and all of a sudden somebody just goes boop, gives you a little hip bump, and you're like, ah, you fall off. So accurate.
What I want to know is that never happens to me. Whenever I bump someone else, it's like it doesn't do anything. It always messes me up.
Hi, good to have you back.
I'm getting my hydrogen refueled, and I'm gonna go find this
everything all
Quantanium.
right?
I'll meet you out there.
Sure thing. Bluebell, I don't think you can get out of it. I know you've got it as well. Actually, I'm going to look at something very quick.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
I didn't even leave,
See anything
dude.
you like?
I love being able to zoom out on my character. I can't believe I went this long playing this game without knowing that.
You can't see the amount of SCUs until you've done it. Boo. Yeah, I haven't done that properly. I think I did it a little bit with the ship. Man, I can't believe it's the weekend already.
Can't believe it's halfway through January of 2022. Well, not halfway. We're in the first week, but still, it feels like it's going by really fast already.
Yeah.
But what else is new, right? The weekend already. I had a long week, actually. I mean, the weekend is here already, but there was Thursday. It was like a long day. I crawled in the door when I got home. I was like, I got nothing left.
Hey there, Pinker Panic. How's it going? Well, thank you very much for checking me out.
So this little load I got was 31,000, and it was just a few like SCUs. So I bet that'll equal out to about 60 or 70K. That's not too bad. Since I had to come back anyway.
Not bad.
I mean, especially if we were to really go back and just try and mine Laranite, just for one day, and just to see that even with a full load, you're just not going to get that much. Like
It's just not worth it.
What I just got would probably like the maximum you could get. Laranite. Yeah, it's definitely one of those stepping stones, right? Like they have it laid out like this is the easiest thing to mine, it's cheapest. This is the next hardest thing to mine, it's a little more expensive, and then this is the hardest thing to mine, and you get the most money for it. I guess it makes sense that way. It's just I wish there's a little more variance. I wish there was something that was a little less hard to mine than this. Maybe something non-volatile, doesn't explode, that was worth like a little less. I feel like the value from what we were mining before to this jumps up so high. Like it wasn't like a little step up. It was like we were mining stuff for like almost nothing, then boom, 220,000 a load. I'm stacking all my modules, Red.
Landing gear up.
Oh, you trying it?
I'm gonna try it.
Are you at ArcCorp now then, or in Area 18?
Oh, I'm still in. No. I went to L1. I have a couple modules here. I'm gonna
Oh,
try.
okay. Yes, it's the newest Star Trek
I wouldn't
series spin-off
abandon you like that.
to boldly go where no one's gone before.
I'm like, later. I got money. Peace out. So I'm gonna put the torrent module in all of my slots.
Which one's
Torrent
that?
3. It increases my laser power by 4%. So if I put 3 of them, that may give me
there
a
you go.
12% boost in laser power. Although it decreases my instability by 3% each, so a 9% decrease. But with the Lancet head, the instability is so low, I don't think 9% is going to be that big of a deal.
And how much was the increase?
The increase in laser power is 4%. So for each one, I should get a total
So
of 12%.
yeah.
So I should be able
So
to
that's
feel
an extra
increase.
10% of 1400, I think, from what I saw. So that would be another 140.
Oh,
It
so
might
you know
make a difference.
So okay, so you can see the power of the laser.
You can in the DPS chart thing.
Oh, I see. It tells you the actual power output of the laser
Yeah.
there. That's nice to know.
Yeah, it's like 1400 compared to the one that I bought, which was like 2300.
Oh wow. So like you probably were gonna have a really hard time cracking those little
Yeah,
rocks
that was
because even 2% of that is like
Right.
half of what, not half, like a quarter.
Now
of
you
what
can
the other
see
one
why
is.
I was and then you got to add in the instability that was
Right,
making
it
it fluctuate a little bit.
So did that
Yeah, it
one
was
you
too
put
much.
on increased instability? Did it like add instability to
We
the rock?
are playing with Dot. Yeah, basically you just have to work out which laser you want to use and then work from there. I think this is the best one for definitely for Quantanium.
I think that mole's going to be a game changer. Now, the mole was always a game changer in my mind before, but now thinking about having like 2 Lancet heads and 1 impact mining head or something, you know, like two to decrease the instability and then 1 to just pump in some major power to it. Whoa.
Yeah, I'll have another closer look at the lasers later, but I'm pretty sure this one's just like a no-brainer.
Yeah, it like the only reason I can see to go to the other ones is if you get impatient, right? Like you just don't want to sit there and wait for it to go all the way up. But then you got to deal with the fact that you really got to balance it. Like it's so hard to like turn the laser off, turn it on, roll it
Yeah,
up,
feather
turn
it
off,
all the
turn it
time.
on. Yeah, and especially if I guess the instability makes it kind of bouncy, right? It kind of like goes like up
Yeah,
and down a little
exactly.
bit. Yeah, so then it's even harder to control with server lag. Like when the server starts lagging, then it's like, oh god, now what? You know, it's just like I'm excited. I was getting kind of not bored, but I was like, felt like I was like, okay, this is the setup. I got nothing else to achieve in mining. But now I'm like, I don't know. Now that I can like stack the modules, that's crazy. They're all 3 on there.
Yeah, nice to see you here, Finger Panic.
I think this is gonna work,
I
Red.
appreciate it.
Because I've been noticing
Oh,
that
yeah.
I just need a little bit of juice, you know. Like when you come in and give me that little bit with your laser, that's all I really need to get some of these rocks.
And I'm not
cracked.
saying it's going to completely fix it, because it's not a huge amount that you're going up by.
Yeah,
But
there's
every
just,
little helps.
there's just those few rocks I've been noticing that like it just won't move. It just sits there.
Director West of Crusader Security. While those
Here we go again.
responsible still remain at large,
boo.
while the travel blockade is now over. We are doing everything we can to keep you safe, but strongly advise extra caution as traffic resumes. That is all.
I wish I could just dismiss it. That was pretty short though, short and sweet.
I just found a dual rock straight away.
Excellent. Let's hope it'll
Let's
also
see if
be high value.
Right. I wonder what happened then. I turned that down too much.
Mode off. Mining mode on.
Okay, first rock was a bust. Second rock 22% on 4,000.
That's pretty good. You probably cracked that. You got that.
Yeah, I probably could do it myself. Not many inert materials here either.
I don't think you'll have enough to fill up on that. Right? According to your calculations, like 20... what was the mass? 2,100?
4,000, more or less.
4,000? Yeah. So if we...
Just quarter
have-
it. So
Yeah, so we got
it's 10,000.
So the 800 SCU of...
Maybe
Right.
maybe 20 if I'm lucky. Let's see if I can crack it. I don't know if I can. It's moving a little bit. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, you can definitely get it if it's just 4,000. You should be all right. What's the resistance?
0.13 now.
Oh yeah, it should be pretty tame. It just takes a while to heat up. I notice sometimes moving around the rock helps finding different spots. Thank goodness it's daytime.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right. Totally did it by myself.
Oh heck yeah. Yeah, you got those. When you get into the 5,000s, it starts to get harder. You can still do it. The 6,000s, I don't know. Maybe with these attachments I have, maybe I can do it with the surges and with the stampedes. I can like combo them. But with just the mining laser, I have not been able to do like the 6,000s and above.
May have got a very lucky break here too.
Hey, there's 2 more rocks right beside you. Not right beside you, but nearby.
I did get lucky with the break.
Nice.
All the quantanium's in one rock.
Are you serious? That's amazing. Perfect.
Man, it's so easy. This mining laser just makes it easy.
It's a new day, Red. Well, it makes it easy for Quentin. Remember, we used to crack those cheap rocks just fine, but they were cheap.
Right.
This is like how it used to be to crack those low laranite rocks. So I'm gonna get that mole. I've almost convinced myself. Just gotta say it a few more times. I'm gonna get that mole. That mole.
I want them to be able to change the way that they do the inventory system.
Yeah, I really wish I could share it with you.
Yep.
Just being able to like hop over to the base and transport all the stuff one day while you keep mining, or I keep mining and you transport, or whatever. You know, just having that like.
I just don't think this is worth. You know, I just don't think this is worth picking up.
Oh, the rock you busted?
Yeah, I'm like looking at there's like 134 here mass. So you're looking at probably 7.
Perfection is the killer of good. You know.
And then
The destroyer of
another.
excellence.
Ugh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll do it, but it'll probably be a very quick journey. Unless you've got something better over with you.
Nope. I'm just searching around. I haven't found anything. Yeah, you'll start to find. You'll get like me. That now you're already starting to see it. Like you'll want to look for those 30% rocks, right? Like those are the ones
Right.
that are like the nice. And usually, if you find a cluster of like 4 or 5, that's where you find the better rocks.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to pick it up, but... I guess at least I can do this by myself now.
What, like just mining? Yeah. Until you hit that. Yeah, if we find big rocks, we can come together. If we find regular rocks, we can split it ourselves, you know? Just depends on what we find.
Yeah, it's only a total of like
Here we go.
4.
Patch of 5 right here. Don't worry about red. Try and come over here if you haven't collected anything yet.
Too late, I've collected some, but...
Oh, you can dump your cargo if you want. Let me see what I have. You could might be able to just jettison your cargo and come over here.
Hey, by the time that you break stuff up over there, I might be able to pick up some more and then head off.
Maybe. Either way. Can't, I wish these rocks would just scan. And the day they get this working is going to be like really happy.
Well, I think it's definitely... Oh, man, I just found a cluster above me as well.
Above you?
Yeah, sorry, below me, yeah.
Okay, that's good. Are you sure it's not the rocks you broke up?
No, it's definitely not. I've traveled about 30 kilometers.
Finally, I can scan these rocks. Oh my god, it took so long for them to load in.
I'm going back for this cluster. Except I've lost them, I think.
Scan here.
Bluebell, try changing it to live chat at the top instead of top chat.
Well, these are all just a poopy. Yeah, these are terrible. Okay, never mind. Coming to you.
Well, I've kind of lost where that group of 4 or 5 was, but it's got to be close to where I was. I found a couple here.
Mining mode on.
Let us see.
I'm gonna have to fly
You know-
away. Wait a minute.
Dust Citizen? Stardust Citizen? Well, thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you, Don. What does that stand for? Is that the big, that hard on? Is that inappropriate? Sorry.
It's somewhere around here. You'll find like it can't be that far away.
It can't be that far away. I'm looking right now.
I know I found there was like a cluster of 5. Because I literally turned the ship around. But I'm going to have to fly back to Arc L1 in a minute. I ran out of time.
It's all good,
There's
Red.
another 2 over here. Don't look at the 2 that I just went down to. They're useless. It was like 11% and a 2%.
Okay. I'm going to try and look in the area where you were.
No, I have no idea. I must have been just flying too quickly, or actually,
I
how do
will-
you dump your cargo? It's not worth me carrying around this.
Let's go to our key bindings real quick. Okay, key bindings. Ranges off, acceptable. Eject. It's probably faster.
It's what?
I'll just Google it real quick. Oh, this should be so easy. Just give me the keyboard shortcut.
It'll probably come up with the volatility warning in a minute, and then it'll tell me. Maybe. Hopefully. I'm not sure that the radar pings that were over 10k.
Try F or J. Not F, because F won't do anything. Try J. Yeah, it's in mining mode. Okay, so hold down alternate red and then press J, like jungle. Alternate J.
Okay, I did it.
I think it's F. Did it work?
And I found the cluster.
Nice. Did that work?
Yes, it did.
Awesome. Cool. Yeah.
I wonder if that will just eject it and it will be, you can pick it up still. Wouldn't that be hilarious if you could do that?
If you could do what?
If you could pick up the cargo that you dropped.
Oh, I don't know if you can or not. It might. I know that when your ship blows up, it drops a little box. Like if you blow up your ship, all your stuff goes into a box. So maybe it's physical. Maybe it creates a box or something. All right, I'm heading your way.
Well, that's weird. All of that just turned off. Well, this is weird. Mining mode has to be on.
Yes, mining mode on, and then alternate J, I think. Or maybe just J while you're in the mining mode.
%. I'm doing the furthest one away. 2%. Are they all going to be pants?
Yeah.
Boo!
How much money do you think you just dumped out of your cargo?
No, not much. It was like 6k. 6 SEU, I mean, so it was like
30,000, something like that. Before refining?
no, nowhere near that.
I just turned
6
in
SEU.
I just turned in 6.9 SEU, and it was 32,000 before refining.
What? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
You just dumped 70 grand on the ground.
No, I only had 6 SEU.
Hold on, we'll go to the website. Hold on.
Yeah, but with both of us on the case now, we'll be able to find a double one and probably be able to make that easy.
I hope so. It's always bigger fish out there, right?
Oh, yeah.
Man, I always feel like I'm about to hit the ground when I go through the clouds, you know? It feels like you're hit.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Oh no, am I getting close to the surface? Oh no!
Attention. This is Director Rust of Crusader Security.
Are you serious with this
While
again?
those responsible
Like, I don't
still
care.
remain at large,
Why do they
part of
keep telling
travel
us
blockade
this?
is now over. We are doing everything we can to keep you safe.
Is it that
Strongly
important that
advise
everyone in the
extra
galaxy
caution.
should know?
I
Like they
have
send
no
out
idea.
they send out a galaxy-wide message. It's like the Amber Alert when it's like, you know, a child went missing in 8 counties away from you.
Yeah.
One of the parents like, what? I don't know. I'm in my house in my pajamas. Like I'm not gonna see anything.
Yeah, and they tell you about a car's number plate.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, thank you, I guess. But like, I was asleep, and now my phone's yelling at me. I hope they find them, but I'm asleep. I'm not gonna be doing anything.
Yeah, I thought that when I didn't think it was anywhere near. Go fight him in my Prospector. Yeah, that's right. Gotta find some double bubbles around here somewhere.
Nice. You know what you find? I'm still searching over here.
Oh no, I haven't found anything yet.
Oh. I'm getting spoiled, Red, mining with you. Like, I feel like I don't
Wait,
wanna
wait,
mine.
wait, wait. I may have just... I've found a double, actually.
Coming up on a double myself.
Well, one of them's nothing. Two, both nothing.
Oh, man. I had cruise control on and I face planted into a rock. My shields are at 0.
Oh no.
I'm okay. I'm alive.
I'm alright. I'm alright. Well, the other day I killed myself completely with that.
Oh. I just went way too ham on the controls there.
It only takes a second to like kind of lose your mind.
I found a 24% rock that is almost 6,000 in size. So that's not too bad.
Whoa, yeah, that would be pretty good for us.
Mm-hmm. And then next to it is... Next to it is a rock that's only 2%. So this rock, I mean, like, it's only 24%, but it's so much bigger than that other one you had.
Oh, yeah,
52,000
yeah.
Mass better. So I think it'll be a good one. I'm going to see what I can do on my own. I don't know how much of a dent I can make because the resistance is pretty high. Let's see
Oh
what
yeah,
can
I
do.
understand, yeah. Then again, didn't
Actually-
you just put some stacks of that stuff on there?
Yeah, this will be a perfect test. I was going to think. Because I've been using surges to get through these. So I'll just surge up the power and blast straight in.
Page up. Page
But
up.
my-
See if you can find a ping over 10k, spam that ping.
It's so hard to tell. It's really like, it's kind of hanging in there right at 1/4%. Or a quarter of the 100%, like 25% of the charge level. Yeah, I don't think it does as good as the surges. The surges are the only thing that really bump it up.
That's sucky.
Yeah. I mean, it might be doing something, like you said, though, but that 12% is so small, you know?
Yeah.
It is moving it. It is going up. I don't know. Maybe it's just going to be one of those things where it's going to help, but it's going to be a really slow go. Are you heading my way, Red?
Do you want me to?
Yeah, I can't get this on my own.
Okay, cool. I'll head back.
Okay, I'm gonna take a pee break IRL while you're heading this way.
Sure thing, it'll take me a minute. Don't just find a double. Oh, I give up.
Okay.
Think you burnt something in the...
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
How'd you get your Discord set up to automatically send out notifications when you like post a video to?
I have the Me 6 bot.
The Me 6 bot. Is that a one-time purchase?
Yes, it is. I recommend that anyway, but it is kind of a
Yeah.
bit steep.
How steep?
I think it was like $100. I think. I think.
That is.
I can't remember now.
That is steep. That's.
But it's
you know
something
what?
like $10 a month or something.
For like a year.
Yeah, it's something like that. I mean, normally the normal price is like $10 a month or something.
Right, and you pay $100 and you get it for. Is it something you do have to re-up eventually?
What do you mean re-up?
I mean, like after you pay $100 after a year, do you have to pay $100 again as like a subscription or a membership?
Oh yeah,
or-
yeah. That's what I was saying. It would be like a subscription if you were, or you could pay $100 and that's it.
Oh, forever. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
That's not too bad. If it does it forever, that's better than paying $10 a month.
It used to be free. So some of the YouTube, I think Booster got his for free
See, I
because
was just
they
thinking
they
about that.
changed the price a bit. Like they changed the pricing model a bit. Okay, I thought I had a cluster, a bunch near me, and it's not. I went back for it. Now I'm coming to you again.
No worries. I'm just getting some good screenshots, I think. Trying to anyway.
You still there?
I am still here. I am
So
on...
Schwinner has been telling me that sometimes when you ping, if you get like a longer distance ping, could that mean that there's a better source of mining there?
I don't know. I really don't know. I know that when the scanner works, like the ship scanner, it's supposed to be able to scan those bubbles and tell you the mass of what's there. So say, for instance, you look in a direction and you see a mass of 5,000. That's probably only one rock, but maybe two split up. But if you see a direction, you see a mass of like 17,000, you're like, oh, that's like 4 or 5 rocks, you know, all clustered together. That's how that's worked. I've never heard anything about the distance at which you could recognize something having anything to do with its scale.
Right.
I've picked up on a lot of rocks that are really far away and they're by themselves. I didn't bother scanning them. Maybe they're really big, you know? Maybe they're like 8,000 or something and I didn't notice. So that's a possibility. But I've never heard of that. I will say though, again, once the ship scanner's working, it's so much easier to just see those bubbles, scan those bubble areas, and just know that, oh, that's not worth it, going away, you know. Or you can scan them and say, oh, it's 20,000 in mass. There must be a bunch of rocks over there, you know.
How are we doing this then? Are you cracking it?
Oh, it's the one on my right. Yeah, you got it. No, you go ahead. I'll just get it. I'll wake up and put my beam on it.
That was weird.
What was that?
I said it was in extraction mode, but it didn't have any of the things. It was just weird. Weird.
Yeah, it does it for me.
Don't worry about it.
Sometimes. It gets confused. It's like, I don't know what's going on. I think I'm just gonna have to go back with my surges and my stampede because I don't think these three combined, if they're doing anything, do enough. You know.
I'm not moving this, and I'm at 100%.
I told you.
I actually think this is a 6,000 rock and not 5. It says 5.9 something.
It's basically 6.
Yeah, you're gonna have to up yours to about 50, I think.
All right. Here you go. You ready?
I'm dropping it down.
I'm gonna go up to 50.
Okay, there we go.
I'm at 47. I'm gonna hang out right here at 47.
I think this is good. Look at that great big green smacking area.
Perfect. It takes two, baby. It takes two, baby. Me and you. Pa, 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 pa. It takes two. It's like a duet, Red. It's like a duet. It's like a beautiful ballet. Totally. It's just synchronized swimming.
Oh, 100% Quantanium on that bottom chunk.
Ooh. Whoop, whoop.
Well, and as it's split into 4, that could be all of it. Wouldn't that be hilarious if that's all of it?
It would be. I'm going to push it. Away.
Oh, there's 30% on the very bottom one. Are you going to try and shove that top rock?
gonna try.
I'm curious if this is gonna work.
No, I think part of it's still in the ground. Oh well. I thought I could.
What
Anyway.
about the other chunk below that? Let's have a look.
Actually, this top rock is just junk. It's beryl, aluminum, and
Yeah.
borace and inner material. I'm gonna blow it up. Back off. I want to back
Yeah,
up a
but you
little bit.
might blow the one below it.
No, you won't. Watch out! Here it comes. You've been warned.
Oh, I'm out of there. If you blow that chunk below it,
I've tried this before. See? It just disappears. Now, if you're too close, it'll blow you up. But
that was sexy. I like it.
it's like, get that out of my way.
What do you want to do? You want to do that one, or you want me to do this one?
Whatever one you want.
I'm gonna do this one because it's gonna be
Okay.
probably a bit easier for me to crack. I'm still learning.
I'm gonna give you the 0%. Just to give you that boost.
It's amazing how much of a difference that makes.
It almost doubles it again, right? Like when you
Yeah.
do it, it gives it like another like 2/3. When I give it that second part, it's like it doubles it. It's crazy. You like that, Robert? Just get that out of my face.
Look at that, right in the middle.
Right in the center. Yeah, right in the middle of all those veins. Those must be the Quantanium veins. How many
Big
licks
bada
does
boom.
it take to get to the center of the... Oh! Like, the world will never know. Oh, this is the one you're talking about,
Ooh.
100%, right? Here,
Yeah.
you go ahead. I'll just I'll get my laser on it, and you do the feathering and stuff. But I'll just keep my bonus there.
Oh, I was looking at the other one. See what we found. Oh, we got some crappy brakes up there.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep mine on 0.
It's going to be pretty volatile.
This is the money rock right here.
Attention. This is Director Rust of Crusader.
Yeah, that's where we
Again?
get attacked.
While those responsible still remain at large, the quantum travel blockade is now over. We are doing everything we can to keep you safe. But strongly advise extra caution as traffic resumes. That is all.
Just don't cross the beams, Dot.
I can't help it.
That's the money load right there.
Beautiful. I don't know if you're supposed to say money load on the internet like that.
Oh, really?
I think it's called the money shot, I read. It's a money
Oh,
shot.
oh, oh.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
All right, well, I guess I'll start sucking this up.
Yeah. Start sucking up your money shot. It's all over the place. Get it right here. Sucking up that money load.
Well, that's a good start. We're up to 4 SCU.
Yeah, that was the size of that rock. It's a good. I guess it all just comes from experience and knowing, like you said, the calculation. Because like if you can see, like even if it's only a 24% rock, but the mass is that big, it's great. If the mass was like 3,100, it'd be like, no way, you know, just that's garbage. I'm not gonna get anything out of that.
Okay, so just from this one light little chunk of rock, I'm close to 17 right now.
Nice.
This break up here did not break too nicely though.
This one
It was
right here
like
is
some 50.
Yeah.
Which one?
Right. This one right here is 50. The one right on the tippy
On the
top here.
bottom?
No, it's like right there. The one I just made glow red. Like that. I wonder if I'm destroying parts.
There's a
of my
lot
guy.
of them that are about that size though.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's interesting. They're all about 50 or... I don't think it really matters at this point.
I think it does. So I think I got time to run this stuff back. I don't know if I have time to do a whole other run. Run around. I might be logging off after this.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to clock out after this one.
Alright, sure thing.
Just trying to size these up and see if there's anything else left here. No.
Okay, that one's not scanning for me. This one that I'm shooting at.
Mm-hmm. I'll look. Let me see here. Hold on, scan it for me. That one is 42% quantanium, so yeah, that's decent.
Yeah,
It's
I
also
want
got
to take that one.
47% quartz, so it has some other good material, or just it has other non-inert material.
Yeah, that
You
other
can
one
kinda-
is just not good.
Yeah, you might have to just fill up on whatever's left.
I think I'll probably leave it with that now.
Okay. Back over to Arc L1.
Flight mode off. Quantum control engaged.
Is it taking you with me?
No, it didn't actually. Well, if it did, I didn't notice. I was looking at my chat. But we're
Weirdest
pretty
thing-
close.
It doesn't have it now, but when I was beside you for a second, we had both gone up into the atmosphere to leave. I actually saw an icon I've never seen before. It was a green circle, and it said Red Viking, and it had a green circle on my right, my quantum. I think it was indicating that we could, like, leave together. You know what I mean? I think it was like an indication that my party was ready to go. I've read online you have to both have the destination in your navigation. You both have to, like, mark it, and then you both have to spool to it and be close together, and the leader can, like, take off. But I think with us having different drives, it's gonna be weird because, like, my vehicle's gonna
Yeah.
go faster, so, like, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, you're about 40,000 kilometers ahead of me, which isn't really much considering, but still.
Oh, this jump is short. Yeah, on the short jumps, it doesn't really make that big a difference. You know, it's like we're so close anyway. But when that quatanium's cooking, it's beep,
Oh,
beep,
yeah.
beep, 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 beep.
I was wondering whether it was going to blow up because it actually came up with some kind of warning for me. When I picked up the cargo, it was still counting up from the jettison one that I did earlier. So I don't know whether I kind of bugged it out or something. But when I started picking up the new load, it recalculated it. So
I have never done the jettison cargo before. I
Travel complete.
yeah, that wasn't. It really was not worth anything. It really wasn't.
right now. You just completed your spooling, right? I can see it. That's crazy. So when you're close enough to me, Red, and I have my quantum drive on, I can actually see your quantum drive spooling up. Like it's like a little circle I get with your name on it.
Apparently, I'm too close to fast travel to this thing now.
If you were going forward while you were waiting for it to boost, sometimes you
Yeah.
get too close. You okay? I don't like your tone, Red. It sounds scary. What's happening?
Oh, it was really scary. I had no control of my craft then. I was going way too fast, and I somehow managed to go in between all of the pylons of the space station.
Oh, does it make your heart race? It's like... I just did almost the same thing earlier in my freelancer. I was
Yeah, but I'm containing, like, I've got all of the stuff on it.
Mm-hmm. You could easily blow up.
That was definitely a...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That was definitely an all my life moment. Oh. I literally had no control. I don't know what happened. I was trying to brake and it just got locked. Everything got locked up.
Did you have your cruise control on?
Nope.
Did you get into the zone where it takes over? Like if you get too close to the building, it takes over for you. And it says, it'll have like red writing at the top, and it'll be like, what does it say? AI take over? I don't know. It says something about it taking over your steering. It happens to be all the time at Area 18. Do you ever have that where you fly too close to the middle of the landing pad?
autopilot thing. Oh, that drives me nuts.
Oh, I hate it. Because I'm like, I'm not that close. I'm like, why are you taking over now? Well, I'm glad you made it, Red.
I am too, because that would not have been a very good end to the stream.
I think it would have been a fantastic end to the stream, Red. You want to end with a bang, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Hey, but we should start
Literally
ending
bang and.
we should start ending every stream with just ramming our vehicles into each other. We'll just so see you later.
We're trying to.
It would be hard, huh? Like a little thread in the needle kind of situation. I think to end it, we should probably have a drink.
Yes. So that's another thing that I've noticed since 3.16 or whatever it is. Food and drink rarely comes up now for snacking.
Oh yeah, I think I haven't even looked at it. Let's see.
I think I played the whole stream the other day, and it was like 4 hours or something. Didn't come up once, and it hasn't come up today, and it's been 4 hours.
Yeah, usually it like will pop up and tell you when it's going down, right?
It's normally about 2 hours or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mention it. I haven't seen it in a while.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
Oh
I
yeah,
got food and drink. I got food and drink on me.
I'm not ready for it. Though. I got food and drink on me too. But I'm like, nah, I'm okay with the difficulty that we have now. Like, I don't need more difficulty.
Right.
I really want. I forgot where the bar is back at the Habs, huh? It's not in the Galleria. That's right. It's in the Galleria.
That's weird.
Oh, it is in the Galleria. It's on the other side, I think. Where is the... bar.
Man, you have no close how close. I mean, it came up with the collision warnings, I think 2 or 3 times.
Oof.
That's how close I was going.
And I think the Quantanium is more volatile. Like, I think when you like have Quantanium, if you just
Oh,
bump
yeah.
your ship, it'll blow up because it like shakes it or something.
At one point, I was pretty darn sure I was just going to bump off the side of it, and somehow I missed it.
Angel looking out for you, Red. A star angel.
Yeah.
Hi, good to have you back. Finding everything all right?
Yep, still broke.
Hi, good to have you back.
That trade center is broke.
Yeah, you haven't been able to see the like wholesale price, huh? I feel like I lost the bar. Right? How did I lose the bar?
I think I know where it's at. It's in the food court area.
Is it?
Kind of. Well, it's not actually in the food court area.
Right, it's somewhere like it's just off to the side somewhere. For some reason, I'm having a hard time finding it.
Yeah, you have to go up the stairs, but it's on the other side, I think.
Okay, upstairs. Other
It's
side.
by that other shop that you never know that's really there. It's kind of hidden. I think that's right.
Oh, you're right. You can go up the half stairs, and there's Platinum Bay up here where you can buy drives and stuff. That's right. Yeah, because it looks like there are stairs that go up into another like viewing area, but it takes you up to this other shopping area. Okay, gotcha. Oh, dang it! They're on their lunch break.
What? Well, it's going to take me a little bit of time to get up there. Blue
Maybe
Belt,
it'll
my
load in. I'm gonna walk out for a
descriptions
second
are
and see if it'll load
awesome.
in.
Everyone always understands what my descriptions are. Completely. No confusion ever. Oh, are you serving me today?
Yes.
Okay, what can we get?
What can I get for you?
Oh, are those supposed to be nuts? That looks like someone just puked up on the bar in a bowl.
Well, they're actually regurgitated alien butt nuts. You can they're a delicacy up here in Arkel 1.
Clearly. This one doesn't look any better. I'll take
What
the
should you-
leftover ashtray, please.
You got it. Help yourself. Hey, look, Pommel All-Purpose Cleaner, Antibacterial Spray Cleaner. All new formula, fresh citrus scent. For a top to bottom clean. Man, they got the ounces on here, 750 milliliters. They know their stuff. The details they put in this game on their different little items are so good. Like, well, Red, I was hoping to have a drink with you at the end of the night, but I guess we'll
Right.
just have to sub.
Maybe a game of pool.
to our health. Yes. Just take off your helmet, sir. Ah, yes. All right, to our health. To your new Prospector.
Yay, thank you.
Water's better for you anyway.
Wow, synchronized.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Look at that wobble.
Wow.
Voila.
You almost flipped it. Flipped, and you have to do the flipping game.
I was trying to do. I almost started there.
It worked pretty well.
Uh-huh. All right, Red, it was a wonderful stream. We'll pick it up again soon. I don't know what you're doing this weekend, but so we want to try and barrel trauma again on Sunday.
Yes, Barotrauma on Sunday for sure.
Cool. And if you want to, I'm busy tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow night, but yeah, any other time, Sunday or Saturday morning, let me know.
All right, sure thing. Sounds great.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
Yep, you too. All right, guys. Let me just bring everything up. That's going to wrap it up for tonight. Greatly appreciate everyone for you spending time with me this evening. Make sure that you like, subscribe, ring that notification bell on the way out so you know when I'm streaming again. If you wish to support the channel, please consider becoming a member or donating via Streamlabs. Thank you very much. I'm Red Viking, and I'll be catching you in the next one. Good night, guys.